All right, Toad?
Morning. Hello. How are you? It's Monday again. I know, I can't believe it either, but it's Monday yet again. We've had the weekend. We've had the Monday. It's now the Monday. But yeah, morning. Hello. How are you? We've got the lovely Alexa in the chat. Thank you for the gigantified coffee emote earlier. Much appreciated. We've got Babel on the YouTubes. We've got Droxper, and we've also got Scooby Jims. The good morning to you both. Hello and hello. Hello to everybody. I turned it off because that's noisy. How you doing, peeps? How you doing? Did you have a lovely weekend? A whole new fresh week to enjoy. Yes, indeed. Fresh opportunities to explore. And it's one day closer to the weekend. So yeah, I hope you're good. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Let's get going, shall we? Because we've got Earthlights to find in the boxel. It's actually really cool today. Down my neck of the woods, we've got grey clouds. We had a really gusty wind. No, nothing to do with curries. Why am I in reverse? I'm doing a hatch and going in reverse. Hang on. Right, what was my? I changed the reverse button. What did I put it to? Well, not social. We've had like 30-mile gusts like yesterday and this morning. So I've had a really nice big breeze blowing through the place. So flat fast. It can be throttle. Left shift R. How did I do left shift R when it was at home? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, it's been rather gusty, which is good because yeah. Yes, it's got a bit chilly this morning. A bit chilly. Tarakoff, good morning, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice hello and hours. Nice to say it's very nice. So it's been a bit. It's not been cold, but it's been colder than it has been because the temperature's dropped. So, without the sun being out, yeah. So yeah, it's the wind chill has been in play, shall we say? But yeah, but no rain in sight for another week or so. I know some places have been putting hose pipe bags in. Yes, the breeze is useful. Yes, especially in the city, because it gets hot in the city tonight. Feels good though. Right after last, it's nice. Yes, it is nice. Although the rest of the week is going to be mid 20s or higher, between mid 20s and low 30s. No, mid 20s and mid to high 20s. There you go. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the word. Mid to high 20s. Mid to high 20s. I had my mate down in Southampton. He's getting 30s yesterday. My mate's still down in Southampton ways. He was getting 30 odds. So, the thing is, we do need the rain. We need the rain. The reservoirs need the rain. The farmers need the rain. We all need the rain. I mean, the sun's nice, but you know, we need the water. Without the water, you go thirsty, and if you go thirsty, that ain't good. There's only so much water in the reservoirs. If they go low, be frugal with your water use. They will put hosepipe bans in soon, I'm sure. I know Anglia Water, they put a hosepipe ban in. We had a day of rain up here on Saturday, Scotland, different than the rest of the UK. Yeah, different tomography and everything else as well. So you've got the mountains that can trap the clouds in, etc. Right, we've got loads to do here. We've got loads to do. We've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we've got to do 1, 2. Fucking hell. We've got to do 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And we've got 2 bios potentially. Potential bios. Never tired. There's no Tectonicus. Let's just do 1 and 2 first. Get those out of the way. Actually, how many have we got in there? Oh, we'll do the whole system. We've got the whole system. Like I always do. What to do? I gave the plants a good watering yesterday morning, and they got a good tomato right yesterday afternoon. I even did the mints, the non-flowery mints anyway. Gave them tomato right to see if they could give a boost. But the shade netting is holding up well. I've had to do a few jiggery pokeries to it, you know, but then the shade netting is holding up very well even in the winds. So yay! Even though it's not going to be as hot this week. Jones, hello dude, how are you? It's nice to see you. You got a hosepipe man, yeah. Although you can still use a watering can apparently. You might have to double check with your water authority, but yes, and I don't know. You might, depending on what you, depends on the water authority, but you might be able to use the hose pipe to water plants, but not the grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I was going enough. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I was getting some extra pie again. I like that. Didn't I? That's good. That's good. Like that. Did you think of that one? Forgive you, sir. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's good. I like it. That made me chuckle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought I scanned enough. Like a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I scanned some expire again. Yeah, the exobio bit is. Yeah, but yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Could do a little bit of tweakage maybe, but I like it. I like it. Looks like I was getting some bios again. Yeah, to take out the exos, yeah. But it's close. I like it. You know, off the cuff, I like it. It's good. Maybe chuckle. But yeah, you might want to. I would check with your water authority about what exactly the hose pipe ban entails. Rins, good day, dude. Hello, nice to see you. Nice. How are you? I know a certain individual are exempt because of their growing food, which is very good. Also, don't think you've got grey water you can use in your garden. You know, washing up water and stuff like that. As long as the washing up detergent is not particularly strong and is plant friendly. Buongiorno, ciao bello. Yeah, remember, ciao bello, because it's masculine rather than feminine. If it was a lady, it'd be ciao bella. No worries this year. We've got a strong position across Yorkshire with waterfalls, so okay. Oh well, even better than this. Good. Let's see if I get grazie. I think I hope that was better. I have been practicing this a little bit. You good? Been playing on a responsible amount of legally distinct Pokemon or Power World? Yeah. Oh, enjoy yourself, dude. Enjoy yourself. Have fun with Power World. Right, is my tea drinkable yet? It is. Strange things happen. The last 2 days in a row, yesterday and this morning, I woke up after 6 o'clock. It wasn't bad, dude. It wasn't bad. Went to see the parents Sunday morning for a little bit. Come home, potted around a bit. Did a bit in the garden. Yeah, so I did a little bit. Did a bit of this. Did a bit of that. Just had a nice chill. Hope you had a lovely one. Well, you went to the beach Saturday, so you must have had a lovely one. 2 days in a row now, I've woken up after 6 o'clock. It's like, ooh, okay, must have needed the kip. Remember, there is no hatch for 2 weeks. If you're expecting a hatch stream, you won't get one for 2 weeks. He's not here. He's down in Dorset, having a lovely time with the family, playing lots of board games and doing all sorts of cool things. So yeah, no caravan card game, no joke. Yeah, so you just got me. You got put up with me for 2 weeks. Sorry. Actually, sorry, not sorry. But I had the motor racing at the weekend. The World Superbikes and the MotoGP. Wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavour. That's sage advice. Yeah. Ooh! Spinal 15 stream 6. Hey, beach was great Saturday. Yes, the weather was not so good. Oh no. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. We understand it. Sun was greyed out by the clouds. Yeah. That's fine. That works. I mean, we would mostly say it was a cloudy day. You know, in the old English. Yeah, Sunday was a cloudy day. But does that work? Sun was greyed out by clouds, or or sun was blocked by clouds. But we get it. It makes sense. It works. There is Ben there for good, right? Because he's got an E at the end of it. Does that not have a masculine and feminine as well? So if I sent it to a lady, you'd say Ben there. And if you sent it to a man, you'd say Ben no. But I guess there's some weird things in it. It doesn't work that way. We had no crunch on Saturday. We had no Alexa on Saturday either. Because how did it go Saturday? By the way, how did the day out do, Alexa? Did you was it lovelies? Did you have a lovely time, you and the other half? Wonderful, so much fun. Oh, lovely, awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a lovely weekend. That is awesome sauce, as I would say. Oh, well, somebody definitely had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, hey. This is good. It's good. Too fast, too furious. Right, so now we need to. Oh yeah, I'm doing the whole system. There's just too many things not to do. Didn't really get anything done yesterday, as such. I mean, I did stuff in the garden. The Agapanthus is coming on well good. Blue there, Chief. That blue, nice to see it in a minute or two. So that's really opened up on the old flowers in the old Agapanthus. And I've got more of the tomatoes are starting to ripen on the vine. See. I want the big tomatoes to start ripening. So, The marigolds are doing very, very, very well. The rose is doing lovelies. Oh, there we go. There's the blue. Hello, buddy. G'day, 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 g'day. Welcome, g'day. Hope you had a good weekend. Matt's in the house. Good morning, Matt. G'day, g'day. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're old. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're in a boxel. We're in a boxel. Not a voxel. A boxel. The boxel says we've got 1 in 22. We've only been to 22 systems, and the helium is 25.07 to 25.23 with an average system value of 5.2 million. So I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So even if I don't find any more earthworks, I'm going to continue to go because it's making me lots of creditos. I am not going to bin it. I ain't going to bin it, not you. Yush. Boom, 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 boom. And I did make a Caspian Explorer build for the alt accounts, so I can hoof it over to Colonia, do the engineers over there, add in the Merc blueprints and maybe some others possibly, and then hoof it back again. Still got to do a box of, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Yeah. It's not as if they're complicated or hard to do. You just basically just go one after the other. Yeah. There's not a lot to it. It's not some mystical thing. Box was actually really easy to understand. So we need to do number 3. I think number 3. Yeah, it's the only one we haven't done. Yeah, number 3 down. And this one, obviously, this one we're doing this one now. So there we go. Oh, there's some more chill out tunes over the weekend. The second album's really done. I've got to choose which ones I want. I suppose technically I could put them all on the album, I suppose. On the albums. But there would be like 16 or so. I'll have to go through and have a listen to them and pick which ones I prefer. Morning, Wiser. Good morning, good day. Hello, Noels. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, there's a Dark Knight. G'day, nerd. Hello, dude. How was? Nice weekend? Hope so. Good morrow. Good morrow. Good of the morrow. Wouldn't morrow be tomorrow? I don't know. Once again, melting. I'm not. I'm actually quite cool for a change. Don't even have to have the fan on today because the temperature's dropped a lot. Is it Friday yet? No, it's Monday. The start of a new week, new opportunities, and one day closer to Friday, Grey Ranger. Good morning, good day, hello, and Mars. Habbies. Bugger. Well, it is what it is. If you invent a time machine, then it could be Friday. Get inventing. Get inventing. That good. Got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off that. Oh, that's good. Well, hope you've got some nice things planned to do, even if you're just having a chill. Do. Ba ba da boom. Off to watch the cricket in Cardiff. Ooh, okay. Well, have a great day. Enjoy. Don't get sunburnt. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate, and not with all beer. Enjoy the cricket. Enjoy the cricket, dude. Have a lovely day. Well, you're not going today. I guess you're going on the weekend, but but have a lovely day. So, because most people won't see you then, because you'll be off watching the cricket. So who's playing then in the cricket? I'm so happy Saturday. I started operation. Yay! Nice one, buddy. Nice one. You got it. 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 Right. Right. What we'll do while we're flying down there. Those were the tomatoes on the 11th. Those were the 11th tomatoes. Those were the 11th. Right. That's on the 11th. Today's the 13th. Right, beer consuming England. Oh, okay, cool. Well, go England. That's the rose this morning. I've done a deadhead on one of them. The rose is blooming nicely. I know, right? That's a little bit blurry, but it was a bit breezy out there. So that's tomatoes this morning. The same tomatoes this morning. Planted 4 sprigs of meat on the pot. Oh wow, dude, that's awesome sauce. That's so good. That's so good. You'll have mint all over the place. So yeah, so you can see how quickly they've ripened. I'd already picked half a dozen or so this morning off the other vine. So yeah, they're slowly ripening. They're doing well. That is so gorgeous. That Agapanthus. And it tastes very nice as well. Look at the other side. Ba, 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 ba. Bring all the bees to the yard. And then that's my old marigold, which has now got another flowering head on it, which is like awesome. But there's definitely 12 on there. I've counted them again, and there's definitely 12 on there. You can't see 12 on the picture, but there's definitely 12 on there. I've counted them one by one, multiple times. So yeah. Yeah, garden picks. The last cucumber is still growing, and it's still producing cucumber fruit. But I don't know if they're going to survive or not. So, because some of the ones it had been have died off. So I don't know. I'm going to keep watering it and keep going with it until it stops fruiting. But yeah, I've got one left which might still produce some fruit. Otherwise, I'm all out of cucumbers. Yeah. But hey ho, it's all learning. And the 2 baby tomato plants are both, well, 2 of the 4 are both are now got flowers on. The other 2, I haven't done anything. They've just got dark green leaves, so I don't know what's up with those 2. But 2 of the baby tomatoes, the seedling ones, 2 of those are putting out flowers, which means I'm going to get fruits off of those 2. Yay! Oh, go me! Oh, and I had 3 strawberries this morning as well. There you go. 3 strawberries. 3. Yes, 3 fresh strawberries from the garden, and I had 2 yesterday as well. Oh, and let me double check the weather again. Right, so I'm going to swap Wednesday with Thursday this week. Just so you know. So Wednesday, I'm going to have the day off because I want to cut the hedge and do some other bits, which means all that garden rubbish can go in the garden bin, and I can go out first thing Thursday morning and get them collected. Otherwise, it stays in there for a week, which isn't the problem necessarily, but I'd rather it go. So I'm going to have Wednesday off this week and stream Thursday instead. So, just so you know. Just telling you now. I'll just forewarning you. But don't expect me Wednesday. I'll be on Thursday instead. So they go, where's he going? Not streaming Wednesday because I'm streaming Thursday instead. Right. So no Wednesday, but Thursday. Got it? Good. Right. So what are you going to do with the mint then, Darks? Are you going to have it in tea, or are you going to put it in food, or what? Or a combination of all of them? What's the plan for the mint? And so much of the mint out in the garden is now flowered. It looks well good. Lamb. Oh, okay. Mint, you're going to make some mint sauce then, are you? Nice. Put it on the lamb. Good, good, good. When you cut, when you do it, cut it above a leaf node. But it's like, good day, dude. Hello, always nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and welcome in. Hello, and nice to see you. Nice. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, if you cut it above a leaf node, then it will encourage it to branch out, and you'll get more bushier plants. Rather than growing tall, it go bushy, 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 bushy. Just don't plant it in the garden, otherwise it will just take over everything. Put it in pots or tubs, yes, but don't plant it in the garden. I'm going to redo all my mints this year, at the end of the year, when they all die back. You know, I'm going to cut them down, and then get rid of the ones I don't use. Because the chocolate mint really didn't taste of chocolate, and the apple one really didn't taste of apple. So I'm just going to keep the garden mint, the spearmint, and the peppermints. Consolidate the mints. And then use the pots, the other tubs for other things. I did talk to my mum about, you know, doing like pickling onions and that. They said, oh, you need so many for that. You know, you can't put them in tubs. I said, of course you can put them in tubs. They don't need a lot of room. Because they have a shallow root system. They're perfectly rooted for container gardening. See? Perfect. Choose the right tub. You need a container that is at least 25 to 30 centimetres deep and has adequate drainage holes to prevent root rot. Yes. While you can use seeds, it's much easier for beginners to start with onion sets, small dormant bulbs. Use well-draining potting mix with organic compost. Place the tub in a good spot that gets at least 6 hours of direct sunlight every day. Yeah, see? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Although I'd advise we go with the seeds, because seeds are cheaper than buying sets. I didn't know onions came in sets. Yeah, onions come in sets. How big of a container do you need to grow onions? To grow full-size bulb onions, you need to contain at least 10 to 12 inches deep with excellent drainage. For spacing, the pot should be wide enough to allow about 4 to 6 inches of space between each onion so the bulbs have room to grow. There you go. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Catching up with my... I don't even know if I'll do it. It's just one of those ideas, you know. Just one of those ideas. I've got my exploration commander back in the bubble. Engineer crafting. Oh, nice one, dude. Okay. So you haven't got your exploration commander back in the bubble. Okay, you haven't got them. Right. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know. I've made myself a Caspian Explorer for the alts, purely to get to Colonia in double quick time. I have keyboard error. I think it's the fingers troubles, dude. I am Fist. Boris is in the house. Good morning, Boris. Hello, no worries. So I don't think it's a keyboard error when you put not instead of have. I hate Windows. It boots up my PC. I've been off for weeks and all my settings are gone. Really? That doesn't sound weird. That's weird, dude. That's weird. That's weird. There's something dodgy there because that should not happen. Happening to grow, start growing onions in Yalton. What about the part of March? I'll paint March. Okay. Overwintering can be placed September for the harvest. Okay. Right. I know. My dude, you have a bung drive. A bung drive? A bungara? What did you? Oh dear. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's well, I've done it one already. I'll go to one already. 8. Yes. 6. There you go. Oh. I had to do 122 Spanish back on Saturday night with over half the episode conversations. Oh, really? What was it? Just server lag, was it then, Turkov? I'm guessing that's "Are you okay?" I don't think is there not a Italian equivalent for "okay"? Are you okay? I'm guessing is what you're saying. Going off at a staff at a glasses sensor. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Well, you know, that sounds all right then. So no one got hurt. One was dealt with, and they moved on. I thought yes. So I guess. I'm trying to guess. Dino's in with Redeem the Fishing Colour. Hello, Dino. Good day, hello, how are you? No, well, he could have been using Spanish for their flick carrier, but I imagine he's using his, I don't know. Well, the okay kind of gave it away, boys. You know, are you okay? I used it during the weekends, got a normal 50-minute break. Yeah. Is it not? Okay. Why is that then? Because no other people who said use Spanish for doing the SE calculations and stuff. B-login, ton length and jump cadence, normally hub space for 80 seconds. Ooh. Okay, so the old Babentoll's taking a while then. Okay. Ooh, as Dexy might say. How to grow onions from the Royal Horticultural Society. I'm hungry, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know I'm hungry. That was my first thought, but going now Google indicates it just happens time to time. Have you I would mostly do a DISM on it, Darks, and just do a repair and everything else. Do no process till I can get enough for the scan upgrade to see how far it goes. Well, if you actually look at the blueprint at the engineer Dino, it actually just increases the probe radius. That's what the blueprint says. It doesn't increase the range. The wording, one of the things is wrong. Either it's not a long range scanner upgrade, it's just expanded probe radius. I would do a DISM on it and do a health check and then do a repair on it. That's what I would personally do, because you sound like you've got a corrupted file somewhere. So yeah, when you look at the engineer, I didn't want to do 4, did I? It says on there, it says long range detailed surface scanner, right? But when you actually go to the engineer and look at the engineer bit, it says expanded probe radius. Gave them a quick try. It's really nice when you don't try to do anything with Exo. Hey, what? It's designed for Exo. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Jesus Christ. B1 and B2 that has potential bacteria, but like that strategy or something like that. This keyboard, I meant a butt exo. Turkov, mate, I don't think it's the keyboard. I think you need a coffee or something, dude. You have to buy the BP, then you can upgrade it with radius. Yes, yeah. So you unlock the blueprint, but it's not increasing the range of the scanner. Like it says, it's just on there. There's nothing which says it increases the range anywhere, apart from that wording. And I'm not sure if that's correct or not. But then how would you test to see if it's got increased range? As desire. Take it all. You'd have to have, do some like controlled, experiments or whatnot. Ben's was striking me as great for ST jumps yesterday. Mate, was looking at it yesterday for Sheen, pretty straightforward. It does tend to overestimate how much tritium you need from what people have said, which is a good thing because it's better than underestimating the tritium needs. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird one because it says on the engineer long range scanner, right? As we say on there, let's say, it's got long range detailed surface scanner. But there's nothing on there which says what it does. You go to the engineer, it says when you do the upgrade on the engineer, it increases the probe radius. Now that could be better than the pre-engineered one, maybe, possibly. Don't know, but it does seem contradictory between the two things. But we go back to the old onions. It was just a case of something different I could do. Whether I will grow them or not, I don't know. Could be. Yeah, could be. Because, I mean, the other problem is the other little thing which just popped into my head, right? So, say I've got a range there, I've got to try and fire them from, and hit them from over here. Yeah. Oh, you only need to high rate. Okay. Yeah. You're not actually used to carrier jump. Okay. But now I'm in range there. You see, we have a problem. Oh, do you? Or do you have a problem? I haven't got problems. What's your problem then, boys? What's your problem? Where's your fish? Oh, I forgot the fish.
I search the stardust sky for a silence I could.
What is it? Oh, there you go. That one there.
Reclaim the salt ran freely from my eyes. The stars above.
Well, tell you what, boys. Tell you what. While you look, let's have a look at that's my marigolds. Oh, look at that, boys. There you go. Have a look at that, boys. Okay. The distraction, yeah. Well, sorry, Spicy, it's wrong Spanish. You can finish it. So I do this, right? It's all good. It's all good here. I detected one of the flowers this morning as well. So it was a bit blurry, but it was windy out there. Oh, and there you go. Just another distraction, Boris. I know, Braytak, I know. I saw that this morning. Yeah, sad news. So.
Shine like wounds that never close, but still I cast what's left of me.
There you go. And then it's the other side. Oh, there's the tomatoes. Have you considered picking one and place it to your PC for smell? No, because I don't really smell that much. Yeah, tomatoes. So that was to this morning, Boris. That was this morning, right? That was Saturday. That was Saturday. So in 2 days, they've done that. I know, right? I know. Yeah, there's fish now. There's fish. Yeah, fish. Oh no, one. Signor Todi dove il mio pesci? Sono pesci? Need to be submitting data to EDN so where system is yes, yeah. Pesce. Being sounds also pesce. Oh. Bene. I won't remember half any of this, you know that, Yeah, one problem. You've only got one problem. Cool, you're lucky. Yeah, as Matt said, all the online tools only know about information that people have uploaded to. Where are my fish? Well, people don't upload to EDDN, and they don't have to. Things won't get known. Garbage in, garbage out, basically. Never mind. The W I am working on 2 screens. Okay. No worries. I know one thing. I am hungry. Which is what I thought happening, so I started to be found and reported. Yes, yeah. Found and uploaded. Not necessarily reported, but uploaded. While I think about it before I forget. Have a shout out. Grazie mille. Welcome.
Chains are broken, yet scars remain.
We'll do the whole system because there's so many things in it that are worth your time. And 2 next. Diddly. Nice little system, this is. With 27 billion on the old exploration, 7 billion on the exobios. We're looking good. There's the Bruceys. Badum. Yeah, I thought it was a bit low quality. Yeah, no, we did. No, sorry. So you've been busy. Did you been busy? Those use date double updates, so better behind. I don't know. I don't know. Big life media and usually used to appear with. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Want to use all third parties to need a third monitor? Well, yeah. You don't have to use all of them. Just use the ones that make sense, like Matt G's, plugins for EDO and EDJP. Oh, no, perfect. Wait time coming up. I might have to grab some treat as well, because I'm getting right hungry. I'm right hungry. I'm right peckish this morning. So yeah. Have we done one? We've done one. Let me do 4. Yeah, we do 4 next. 4. In news that most people here won't give a toss about, Nico Bulliger in the World Superbikes lost his winning streak. He was beaten in the Saturday race by his teammate Ike Lacona, so his winning streak has ended. But 25 consecutive wins is still a record that will be hard to beat by anybody. I asked Google to come up with a solar bill for terminal takedown. That's what I need to access it. Okay. No, you can't export EDOHM to EDSI, but you can export EDSI to EDOHM. So when you say you asked Google, you mean to say you asked Google AI, you asked Gemini. So is what you're saying, you asked Gemini. Is that what you did? I can try it in Thingamajiggy, in the EDO image. Import it. Google AI has put really complicated things like computer cheese. Yeah. Most AI is, because it's only as good as the information that's been put into it. And you can confuse it quite easily. I've been bitten on my leg. Oh yeah, it's very clever. Okay, so it's probably the EDOHM. Unless you put it in, unless it goes into the ship editor, it's hard to tell. The point defense is, I wouldn't have the point defense on it, and it's got a vessel hang on it. That's vessel hangers aren't no, vessel hangers are stupid for operations. It causes problems. Hull reinforcer package, no, don't scrap those. They're not worth it, because once your shields go down, you die. Hull reinforcement is not worth it in operations. It really isn't. I'd rather have guarding shield reinforcement on those. Blocking comp not needed. Bi-weave shields, dude, that's terrible. A terrible build, and I'm not that good at combat. Like, looking at that, it's really shite. A bi-weave shield generator. No. Wait a break time. Back in a minute. Get yourself and go for that. Back in a sec. I have good turn. Oh, you haven't got the prismatics. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. How close are you getting to them? With the thingamajiggy. How close are you getting to the prismatics? But I definitely wouldn't have the whole reinforcement modules on there. Definitely, and get rid of the vessel hanger. Make us good day 07. Hello, nice to see you. Nice, well, to see you, lovelies. Yeah, the rank thing is buggered, isn't it? Yeah, that's terrible. It is. Yeah, the weapon's pretty much similar to what I've got, although I haven't got the high capacity, and I wouldn't go with the auto loaders either personally. But hey, shield cell banks, yeah, I'd go with beads because you get more charges. I mean, I'll show you my build. The build I've got. What level are you currently? Hinde. Talk to you talking to? Braytag. You can compare it to mine. They're stronger. So prismatic shields are stronger but take longer to recharge. whereas bi-weaves aren't as strong, but they recharge quicker. So in something like the operations, you want a lot of shield strength. You can basically tank it out, as it were. I'm gonna call that this anyway. Well, there's lots of things that should be happening in the game, but aren't. So 69 dudes. Yeah, the operations balked a lot of things, especially to do with power play. Do 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 do, ba 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 ba, woohoo. No, it did. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we do too. Welcome, hello, and how are you? Let's go to Thingamajiggy. Tiny. You are. Oh, I thought you really should be bookmarked, shouldn't I? Then? Everything. Bacon, you're my go-to time. Yes, basically, yeah. So it depends what you're doing. It all depends on what you're doing. So in some situations, bi-weaves can be better than prismatics. Thank you, Anna, doing high res. Yeah. Berserker, good morning, gentle Berserker. Hello, and how are you? Are you well? Are you good? So that's my build that I've been using for the tactical one, and that works for me. So it's similar to one you Gemini came up with, but I've got all shield cell, all shield reinforcements and stuff. So for some reason you're actually keep making up bacon. Got no idea why. Got no idea why. No idea. No idea, dude. No idea. Sunshine. Oh, bacon, bacon. You're my everything. Bacon. Cheers, Alexa, for the gigantified bacon. Bacon. Taste bud dance with the light. Who doesn't love a bit of bacon, eh? Yeah, bacon and sausage. Bacon and sausage. I've got no idea why, buddy. I've got no idea why. Problem is, operations use your advice. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And they also use full shells as well. Oh, who couldn't slay a bacon salami? Is that not the one? I thought that was a command. Oh well, can't remember your commands. These cherries are better than the ones I got last week. Yeah, exactly. So the build I from one Corvetto that survives the all the ship ones, the bottom one, whatever it's called. Terminal prosecution, yeah. So I might die once, possibly, but I can survive each wave. It also works on that one as well.
See what could be a world untouched by the shadows of me.
Spine will come up with a Corsair build that works well for terminal prosecution. That worked, so it's all about finding what works for you. You know, that's part of the fun, isn't it? Part of the fun. All part of the fun.
The sky begins singing in fractured refrains, a song I remember, but
I do love Flash Moorcock. He's got such a cool voice.
each note is fading, barely in tune, a melody lost far too soon. The sun
After yeah, exactly, yeah, different experimentations. It worked. That's the main thing.
through the stillness, the shadows crept. Through the glass sky, I see what could be a future unburdened by fragments of me. If I fall into night, where stardust forget.
Yep. Whole reinforcement in operations is not worth it, because as soon as your shield goes down, you just get destroyed. And the whole reinforcements on it won't do anything, but maybe prolong your death by a few seconds.
Glass rains down in shimmering waves, each fragment a secret I tried to save. They fall all around me as I stand alone.
Right, what have I got left to do in here? Some skis.
As I try to recall.
7 was the last one, I do believe. Found at the end of using thermal shock and dragon issuing. Yeah. One thing to bear in mind is weapon mobs and stuff.
But what I could be, I fall, I fly, I ask myself why.
That came from a dev, one of the Frontier devs. Tell me that.
The glass sky.
So just double check I've done everything in this system. Yes, I have. If that was scored the other night, all NPCs were talking to me. Really? Wow. Jesus Christ. Well, operations work. They do work. There seems to be a problem with the power play ones where it seems to time out, so the rules don't show up. That was the whole thing. That's weird then. That's weird because whenever doing it solo at least, once my shields go down, that's it, boom, dead. So, but again, you know, if you find a build that works for the way you're doing it, that's all that matters. What's the Colonia celebration that I received? Regular format. Hey, what? What's that option? What? Say what now? Say what now? What Colonia celebration letter? Yeah. So. What letter is this? Options. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Da 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 da. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. Ba ba bum. My inbox. Okay. Really? Yeah. Let's just log out and log back in again then. Jacobi's can turn off their engines for 4 or 5 seconds if you. Yeah, but I don't use fixed lasers, so I'm using turreted lasers, you see, so because it's easier. But it follows a target. The fixed are great if you can hit the target. If you can hit the target. Right, okay, well let's log out and log back in again. breaking news. That's the teletyper going on the way. We have a new message. Support the Colonia celebrations. The Pilots Federation is calling on all available commanders to assist the celebration of the 10th anniversary of Colonia's founding, aims to establish a new mega market in the Colonia region to boost local economic growth. Preparations are underway for a massive transportation effort starting with the gathering of commodities and rare goods from across the core systems for delivery to the Colonia via a fleet of dedicated megaships. Sounds like there's a CG coming. Is there a CG out? All independent pilots to aid in this community effort should remain within the core system and wait further out for the next few days. Pilots Federation. So there's a CG coming in. That's probably my need stomachs and prismatics. I have enough to do, yeah, but I just might move. No. Yeah, it's definitely bugged, dude. It's definitely bugged. Fixed have a very little gimbal effect. Yeah. Yeah, but you need to be good, and I'm not good, so. Okay, so yeah, we have a new CG coming. Woohoo! Cheers, options. Cheers, buddy. To the fastest discovery. It's a fart, isn't it? It's a fart. It's a fart of discovery. If I was better with me flying, I would use fixed, but I'm not, so I won't. Also, using the turrets on the old Corvetto, especially in the operation stuff, it tracks the target continuously. So I'd rather do small amounts of damage continuously rather than lots of damage intermittently. But again, it's all about what works for you. But you're using the Corset, which is a more nimble ship than the Corvetto. So with a nimble ship, you can take it down the target more easily. Death by 1,000 cuts in diddly doodly doodly woodly poodlies. Yes. Need to start again with Grom. We see I'm killing pirates out with the Grom folks. Get us to really. Oh, okay. No worries. Not going to stuff on, but to be honest, looks like I need to. Yeah. No, it's an email. It's an email. It's just an in-game email, dude. I'll bang on Discord, hang on. Is that a possibility, I guess, but you know. Oh, awesome.
In the depths of space where the stars align and the conda's waiting, a ship of power we find. A multi-role vessel unmatched in size, holds cargo, fights battles, explores the skies. Its hull is strong, shields can hold the line. No matter the mission, this ship will
Shine. Morning, Andy. Good day. Nice to see you. Nice. Hi, Diddlings. Nice to see you. Peace. Okay, got to do. Okay, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hopefully your car's not 74 degrees today. Potentially. With the message. All independent pilots wishing to aid this wide community effort should remain within the core systems waiting for announcement in the next few days. You know, see? Looks like. Get your clippers ready, guys. Wonder what the rules would be. It does look like it, doesn't it? Out the hull and present. Nice. That's not to be honest. That's all right. So. Was your monitor broken the other day then, or something, by any chance? But that did seem a little bit too hot. Ooh, that's unfinished. I like this track. I like the waltz part of it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, there's a plastic dash that had been cooking the direct hole for an hour and a half. Ooh, yeah, that most probably would have done it. That most probably, yeah. Why did it melt? I think the firewall cannot really shot on the aim with thick weapons, but so much time on those damn Gauss cannons. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I bet you are, Clout. Yeah. Cooled it down quick. Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line. One step forward. You got a sunroof on that thing at all? If you had a sunroof, you could open it up and let the heat explain. You know, the heat rise out. Me back. Because hot air rises. As we know. 7654 321. I still feel a touch in the space by my side. Walking through shadows where memories hide. Yummy. Because you've got to lead the plasmas because they charge up, don't they? Same as the railguns, you need to charge them up before they fire. Caught in a moment I couldn't replay. I count every heartbeat that never aligned. Each one a question. Does give me a little bit of the Stranglers and Waltzing Black vibes of this. Go find some bacon and find some on the ships. One step backwards becomes a turn. Yeah, the rails do. The rails have a charge up. Yeah, definitely. The plasma's got a slow travel time, haven't they? So they're easier to dodge. 5 and then 4. Yes, I can imagine it does. Definitely, yes, definitely. Did try Kesha and it died very quickly. So I gave up on it. Blue. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good old waltz. Not waltzing Matilda, just the waltz.
I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps left unfinished, I carry them.
Do you want to get good? You take rails using hammers, you use the power drain. Yeah. Has anyone been able to try the plasma thingies on the new plasma thingies on the Merc stuff yet? What do they do? Rapid phase multicans I'm interested in. Like that, the plasma conversion. What does it do? Anybody know what it does? The plasma conversion. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Yes, some people power got from a CG box. Okay. Hope the fix jump soon. Does it really? Oh, that's not fun. No, I don't use my fleet carrier. Ooh, nice view, Andy. Nice view. Not many fire alarms out there, though, mate. That's when I'm firing. I need to do 4. Yeah, 4. Tried the hard version of the hijacked cargo vessel. I thought it was scored around and had hard as you asked me, well, more like impossible. But was it the fact that there was randoms and people weren't working together, or was it the builds that people had weren't quite right? Was it lack of tactical awareness? Is that the locomotion one, isn't it? Would like to try the fire hazard with a group, with a group of people that we know how to work together. I tried biohazard on hard solo, and no, just no. Forget it, Bruce. Forget it. Wow, woo. Wow. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, there's people who be saying, "Oh, we need a medium as well." Well, rocket Aquanard, yeah. Fight fire with fire. For now. Oh, it's still playing out lovely, this boxel. It's not just about the Earthlarks I'm interested in. If the boxel pays out lots of creditos on average per system, I will be on it like a carb on it. This one's playing out very nicely. But there's only about 60 odd systems in this one as well, so we're nearly halfway through. Woohoo! Oh, in a bit, back to work in a bit, buddy, in a bit. Cheer for the lucky boos. Apparently, the item restoration for missing items, Phil said this morning, the item restoration is happening in stages, so if you haven't got your things back yet, it'll be coming. Also, it says if you're online when the restoration happens, it will fail, so it'll be applied again when you're offline, he believes. And then the excess will be converted to credits. Very cool. Live from the FUD. What we've got in. Oh, I need to get some go-go juice, don't I? I need to get some go-go juice. Go-go juice, because it's getting, well, lowish. Suggesting commanders remain into Bubble makes it be delivered to Bubble Station, no cloner. Well, it says in the old inbox message. Preparation underway for a massive transportation effort starts with the gathering of commodities and rare goods from across the core system for delivery to Colonia via a fleet of dedicated megaships. So we'll be hauled into the megaships, right? And then the megaships will go to Colonia. That pretty much tells you what's going to happen in the old message. So. Done it, really. Done it. Telling the other one, way more with the header thingy, yeah. I will give you a build. Hang on, un momento, por favor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we will deliver the material, all the whatever's to the mega ships, and the mega ships then go to Colonia. That's how I'm reading it, anyway. So. I don't know what your welcome is in Italian, but you're welcome. Prego. 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 Prego.
The road behind is shadow
Da, 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 da.
path ahead shot.
Bene.
So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over.
And we're gone. Face towards the sun.
Every step, feel the weight.
Right, okay, now I want A2, and we've got some potential players. It might be a fun CG. Yeah. We'd like to build Hollybobs now. Well, he's got his laptop. Yeah, nada. That is it, nada. Giggle. I still need to find a really creepy giggle. A really creepy giggle. To be found. Da 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 bow, wow 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 wow.
It's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your
And your feet. Da 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 da. Did Chucky from Cove? I don't know if they did or didn't. I don't know. I think I've watched Chucky once.
The past had its time, now it's done and gone.
I think.
Set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you need.
Doesn't need to be.
Back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward
It was the dawn.
every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward.
I don't want like the one that Hatch has got. I just want a really, really creepy giggle. Freaked out as a kid. Yeah, I'm sure I've watched it, but I don't remember it much. I can remember Chucky the doll, but I don't actually remember much of the movie. So.
The lights are burning brighter than the sun.
But the only film that ever freaked me out as a kid was Nosferatu. The black and white one, the silent movie one. That's the only movie that ever freaked me out, I think, as a kid.
But it feels so far away. A paper crown in a game you didn't play. The camera clicks and the world assumes every frame's a truth.
It's that, the vampire,
Behind the lens, there's a shadow.
the long fingernails, and the teeth and the makeup they had on them. Very well done.
Syndrome, it pulls me in. A love-hate dance beneath my skin. Caught in the glare where I can't be free. The spotlight's on, but it's blinding me.
I started watching Expedition Files last night as well. It was all about Count Dracula. Vlad the Impaler, which is where Bram Stoker got his inspiration from.
Every triumph feels like I'm on.
And Dracula is basically his son of Dracul, the dragon.
Built this castle.
And in Romania, he's hailed as a hero, older Vlad, because he defended what was it, Wallachia, or anyway, it was he defended the country against the invading hordes back in the day, and he's celebrated as a hero.
A ghost of myself, still chasing the thrill. Spotlight syndrome, it pulls me in.
Not as a an evil person. Asthmatic Dracula, yeah, Vlad the Inhaler, yeah. They just think he might have had a rare medical condition where he would bleed blood instead of water.
They see the glamour, but they miss the cracks. Every step forward.
But he wasn't. He didn't like his enemies because he was kidnapped by the Muslims and used as a hostage. While that happened, his dad and his brother were both killed by rivals. But he came back eventually, was ousted by barons, I think it was, sentenced to exile for 10 years. He then came back with a massive army, and then went on a complete and utter rampage, took over the country again, and then
I'm getting
anybody
some
who felt he wronged him, he impaled them. Name how he got named Vadian Player. He's impaled on a spike and left to die slowly over a few days. The lucky ones were executed, off straight off the bat. So. Brutal to say the least, but and nobody knows where he's buried. Different places have claims that the body's there. One place, when they say the body's, the body is there, but when they were it was all looked into, it turns out like a horse bones or something. And then, oh no, well he could transform into different animals. So yeah, that's definitely him, even though it's a horse. Stupid people. Oh, why are they yellow? Why are they yellow? We've got an info memo on B2. Let's get down there for B2. B2 or not B2? That is the question. B2. Actually, Arcus. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got Arcus. So, yeah. It was interesting. That was interesting. Originally, Dracula wasn't going to be Dracula, Bram Stoker's. It was something else. We got into the old Eastern European law and whatnot in history. And he rewrote it into becoming Dracula. But hang on. Okay. It's still on here. So the gown that we had about Corona celebrations, right, was before the 18th of June. So it's taken a month or so for them to go, oh, let's do something for Colonia. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. So yeah, I didn't live in the system since we last Earth. Like, oh, you're wrong. Yeah, those stats are wrong. That's wrong. That's something's wrong with that. Something's wrong. Be more than 11 systems. Be well more than 11 systems. Is that not updating or something for some reason? Feeling old now due to the fact it's been 10 years since Colonia's founding. Well, that's life. I'm not talking about Esther Ransom. Why is it only saying 11? I'm gonna have to check that in a minute. You'll only be doing it. What if he's doing it from the wrong, picking up wrong accounts, maybe? If local command equals me, And Earth-like temp equals Earth-like. That last. Okay, so it should only be doing it if it's. As the old saying goes, the two things first: entropy and taxes. Yeah, true. Death and taxes. Yeah, all in a bit, dude. In a bit. I want this alloider because it's worth the money. That's the money. Bacterium, Frutex, Tussock, don't really care about. They're worth minimal amounts of money. That'll be break time again, short delay. That's wrong because that's not all. They don't all go in that one spot. So, because that's bacterium, stratum, but there's no Frutexa. There's no. The only one that's missing out there is Frutexa. Yeah. How many new nodes have you purchased? Nil. Zip, nada, zip, nutch, none. Why would I buy interiors for a ship I'm not using? There you go, tea break time. Woo, tea break time. Mandy problem, yes, the Mandy problem. Well, more the Caspian problem. More the Caspian problem, you see. And the interior's meh. Why, you know, they don't do anything. They're just, you know, something to look at. It's like, what's the point? I'd get in, get out, and that'll be it. I mean, I'm not going to stand there and go, oh, no, pretty, you know. Heresies afoot. Well, you know. Not belief. It's just I'm not a fan of the Caspian Explorer. Not a ship I particularly like. The Mandy does it all for me. She's small. She's nimble. She looks gorgeous. Got an awesome jump range. It's not about belief, it's about preference, isn't it? Preference. Isn't it, Governor? Well, there's Alioida over there. There's Alioida over there. Oh, that's Tussock, right? Sorry, that's Tussock. Tussock, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll grab the old Tussocky Russocky first.
Tussock Penalties is worth 1 million credits.
Sad news, yes, yeah, indeed, yeah. He wasn't knighted. He was not a knight, was he? Anyway, knighthood's only for the living anyway, so if he was knighted, he would only be Sam Neill now. So, right, anyway, on that sad note, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. An egg stretch, nip to loo, grab a minute or two. I have returned. It's the same as a post officer. Yeah, no BA, which is not a knighthood. He later made a distinguished companion of the New Zealand Order. But an OBE is not a knighthood. You need to be a KBE to be a knight, and a knighthood is only for when you're alive. Once you die, it goes. So Terry Pratchett is Terry Pratchett, not Sir Terry Pratchett. Same as anyone else. That's Aluoida.
You are outside the first sample range.
Actually, that's through Texas. Actually, that's through Texas. That's through Texas. I don't know if I've got everything apart from Aluoida. I did like him in Sphere, another Michael Crichton book. He also had Lawrence Fishburne in it, from what if I remember rightly. I can't remember who played the female lead.
You have left the second sample range.
Right, that's going to be Aluoida there. That's the Aluoida. Yeah. It was, they actually had to cut several bits out of it because it was too scary for the BBFC. And the bits they cut out have been destroyed. They never get to see them. There'll be no director's cut. It was a very good little movie. I like that. Well, you can do all these, wasn't I? Go quite a way now, look. See? Where did that come from?
Eduarchus is worth 7,252,500 credits.
Where did that theory come from then? That's right out of the blue, isn't it? Excuse me.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's my deals. Never heard that one before. Interesting, that's for sure. I want to stay in close here because there's the free detector.
You are outside the second sample range.
Right, that's what I wanted to get. Makes sense. The ships travel through a wormhole. Apparently, it's described as pure chaos. Being warped as a wormhole of pure chaos. Never heard of it before myself. Then again, I never delved into the Warhammer lore, you see, so. Maybe it's what I never heard. Yeah, maybe it's right, okay. Have you found. No, that number is most right, okay. Yeah, I thought I was thinking about it. We were halfway through the box, weren't we? Well, yeah.
Fruit
But why not, eh?
Zephyr
Why
is
not?
worth 1,632,500 credits.
It's not no worse than some of the other theories I've heard out there. Especially the Creaky Blinder video I watched this morning.
You are outside the first sample range.
Hey. This Muppet's going about light and that and not understand how actual physics works. The knob end. Oh, easy. What one? A Flight of the Flat Earth? Was he on Flight of the Flat Earth? I've not seen him on Sideman Down or Creaky at the moment. Was he on the Flight of the Flat Earth? Chris, CC, Chris from Westchester County, New York. Let's have a look, skis. Flat of Earth. Flat Earth, I think, is America's the oldest country. That one. Yeah, it was Flight of the Flat Earth. I've not seen it yet. It's on my watch list. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, yeah. America is the oldest country. From Chris CC from West County, Chester, New York. That guy's dumber than a box of rocks. I'll watch that later. Still, he's not as bad as David Weiss, who thinks AI existed in the 1800s. But we all know David Weiss is a grifter. Doesn't believe what he says, he just says things to make money.
Stratum Palis is worth
I think
1,362,000 credits.
CC's wife kicked him out. I think he's got divorced. He doesn't seem to have a wedding ring anymore, and he doesn't do any more videos from the kitchen.
You are outside the first sample range.
Where he does all his videos from his van or from the beach. Yeah, indeed, totally. I agree with that one. Yeah, yes, yeah. They're delusional. Utterly delusional. And then you've got CC. I think it's both Simon Dan and Creaky have both said they're not sure if he's acting or he genuinely believes what he says.
You have
It's
left
all an
the
act
second
or
sample
not.
range.
So, it was a massive po. I mean, David Weiss definitely is a grifter. He doesn't believe what he says because he changes from, video to video. He'll be on one podcast and he'll say something about the sun or whatever, and on another podcast he'll say something completely different about the sun, but in the same explanation of something. So he can't remember the lies he's been telling, which just suggests he makes up all as he goes along because he's grifting, because he can make money out of it. Because he knows that people will watch his videos, book him on podcasts, he does talks and whatnot. His app, he sold his app. He's got an app, a Flat Earth app, that had been proven to collect personal data,
credits.
which he could then sell for more money. When it was shown to be, collecting your private data, all these cultists
You are outside the first sample
supported him.
range.
They said it was all nice and rubbish. They all said it was all a smear campaign against him. Double down on the lie. Well, if we're going to get a CG, go back to the leak now. If we're going to get a CG for the bubble, I won't do anything with my alts for the time being. Depending on what the actual CG is. I think Jen believes it. I reckon the military artifacts know they do. Of course they do. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah. I've not seen the other two. I've not seen Flatzoid or Santos. But yeah, definitely CC is a few cans short of a six-pack. Definitely. I say, see that, or he's doing an extraordinarily good act.
You are outside the second sample range.
I've not seen the other two. Have you seen Paul, Paul, whatever he is. He must. I think he lives like in Asia or somewhere like that. The one that does all the backyard garage science. Loonies, yeah, Loonies. Have you seen him? He's normally on Simon Dan and especially on Creaky. I think he's more on Dan than Creaky, but yeah. He's a complete nut job. Like his instance. His latest one, Creaky, was hilarious. It really was. Okay, so we don't know what I wanted in here. Oh no, we need to do B2, don't we? Need to do B2. Inframan. We actually get to see Creaky's backyard. And he's got his garden, and Creaky's got a ponytail. Nobody knew Creaky had a ponytail. Anyway, CG, yeah, CG. So you obviously, have you seen the in-game email? You seen the in-game email? There were colonial celebrations. Preparations are underway for a massive transportation effort, starting with a gathering of commodities and rare goods from across the core systems for delivery to Clone via a fleet of additional mega ships. Well, it says commodities as well, so. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I thought I'd share it. It was options you alerted us also. All options deserve the credit for alerting us to the in-game message. Oh, that's good, dude. Awesome sauce. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. That'll make your life easier then, won't it? Whoop. I shall have to watch the Fight the Flat Earth later. Let me to watch. Hatchie's just woken up by the looks of it. I wonder what it will be. You'll most probably be bonus credits, I would guessing. You can also that. Yeah, I do too. I was saying on one of my discords, Americans be like MMDDYY, is how you say dates verbally, and then they have national holidays called the 4th of July. I like that. I do. I like that. It'll be July the 4th. I did start doing that a little bit the other day, clearing out my old storage on one of my alts. Still, when you're upgrading stuff on the core internals, you get stuck with all the E modules because you can't sell them before you upgrade. You can only store them because you always have to have something in there. Back here, I don't care about that. Oh, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. It's the Inframan. Hello, George. Hello, George. Hello. George, hello, hello, hello. But it's weird that they've given us a heads up about it, didn't they? But it's good. It's good. So I'm guessing it will have a bonus payout for commodities hauled, possibly. And then what do you reckon the other paid jobs as other rewards, maybe? Depends how much your budget is, buddy. I mean, most people who ask say VKBs. Because VKBs are, apparently the bees knees, dogs, dangly bits, etc., etc. But they're not cheap. I'm happy with my 56, but nearly everyone else slags the F56 off saying they're crap. But I like them. Bow, 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 bow. But really, you've got to look at your budget, buddy. That's what really makes it, you know. Low Sab and Rayman have got discounts for VKBs. And the new Soul 4 combo, never heard of those. Welcome back, Spiner, welcome back. Just remember, if you buy something new, you're going to have to redo all your keybinds. Yeah, too hot, too hot, too hot. Not maybe tea. Oh, okay. No, not seen that one. I've never really been a fan of the old Thrustmasters. They were like the looks. Bow, bow. There you go, bink. Bow, bow, bow. Well, if it looks like it'd be a good one and you think it'll fit, go for it. Have you always played a HOTAS? Oh, me? Yeah, no, always played a HOTAS. Always. I've tried mouse and keyboard and I can kind of fly, but not particularly well.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000
no good with the controller.
credits.
So, and I've grown up using a HOTAS to play flight sims. And, you know, at the end of the day, Elite is basically a flight sim. It's in space. For me, a HOTAS is the preferred choice. As outside the colony range, that's the question. See, I wouldn't have seen that in a Nomad. I would not have seen that in a Nomad, you see. What? You know?
You are outside the first sample range.
I mean, it's different, obviously. And it's not everyone's cup of tea. So, it's just not, you know. Some people don't get on with them very well. Other people do. It's a different way of flying, definitely. Because obviously they're based on, you know, fighter planes. It's hands on, throttle and stick. But the idea is you never have to have your hands off, as it were. You've got so many switches and buttons and whatnot that you did it all without, you know. You would have seen that one either with the Nomad, most probably.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, lots of people like them, you know, but they are expensive. That's the downside. Also, the ergonomics have got to work for you. You know, how they feel in the hand, as it were. You know, are they comfortable to use for long periods of time? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they're cheap. They don't have many buttons and that on them, but yeah, they're cheap. So if you want to try them, I mean, what you could do if you want to try a HOTAS is, I don't know if you've got anything like the like CEX, the old exchange shops, the computer exchange shops where people bring in their old bits and pieces and they get resold. You can always buy a cheap one and don't waste any money, as it, or don't waste as much money. And if you don't like them, you haven't lost a lot. Good morning, Toe. You're just in time for the first lemon or lime of the day. Hey, diddly dude. Hey, diddlings. Are you good? Are you wells? Pineapple. Let's get the flock out of here. Make like a tree and leave. We've got one body now. She's in the chat. Good morning. Hello, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. We have a new CG incoming by the looks of it. We have a new CG coming soon, peeps, for those who weren't there earlier. They've all but said there's a CG coming. So. Check your inboxes in the game. How's Monty? Good weekend, hopefully. Balls, I hope I don't fall down. Oh, back to workies. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Cheers for the lucky poos. They're finally going to go ahead with the Colonia celebrations a month after they announced it. Do 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 do. But they don't fall down. They did the Suntian, yeah. They did do the Suntian, yeah. Suntian. So when do you reckon that's going to be? Thursday, maybe? If you handy, because I'm streaming Thursday. Yay. I'm going to swap my Wednesdays and Thursdays this week. So I'll be off Wednesday, but back on Thursday. Okay, so we've got to do 5623. 5623. Let's go. Might have to break out the fleet cab if we're going to use rares. Wonder what rares they would want. Use a small ship to bounce back and forth between the station and the fleet carrier, and then yeah, offload all the old pas de clipper. Pas de clipper. Yeah, see what they what the CG offers. Credits and a page job most probably, and a decal. Great decal. Yes. Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It needs to be Wednesday or Thursday. I went to the CG. They've got operations, you know, out of the way, as it were. We've done the Nomad stuff. We shall see. We shall see. Ba, 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 ba. You thought they would have done it as a Galnet rather than an in-game message. But, oh. Something different in it. Something different. Okay, need to do 6. Oh, there's 6 there, right there. But you should keep an eye out on that. Oh, the people are going on about colonisation getting unlocked at Colonia. Buongiorno. Hang on. Buona settimana. Is that close? Was that close? Colon? Yeah, I know. Okay, cool. Buona settimana. Oh, you know, thank you. I try. I've got no idea what it means. But I was guessing it's like something about a greeting. Well, it's all Spinal and Boris who give me lessons, you know, so... And you to some degree, I think, yeah, you've helped me a little bit as well with that stuff, so... Yeah. Have a nice week. Okay, cool. Buona settimana. Buongiorno. Ciao bello. We're guessing bello rather than bella. I need to go to do 2 and 3. Oh, I do. Grazie. I think that's close, isn't it? Grazie. Or is it grazie? Trying to remember. Grazie. There you go. Yeah. As I was thinking, it was grasp the air. Yeah, that's how I'm remembering it. So grasp the air. Grazie. They sound similar. Because most English people think it's grazie, but it's not grazier. That would be told anyway. Do 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 do. It wasn't bad, thank you. But it was quite chill. Quite a chill weekend, thank you. How was yours?
Silence wide, I drift once
Again, and that's Ephesus now again. Colonisation and colonial. Where are you getting that from, Ephesus? It just says a mega market.
all unknown. Whisper truths I've never known.
Jumping to conclusions.
Through spirals vast and galaxies born, I chase the self I've not yet worn. Time folds like
Oh, the dulcet tones of Flash Moorcock.
new echoes pulse from worlds entwined.
Friend came. Oh wow, okay, that's a bit of a journey. At the end of the month, I'll do the next one, buddy. We'll have a great time when you go. Sounds like you had a good time. That's a long way to come, isn't it? So cool. That alone I never was. Right, coming up very soon will be the first of today's lemon or lime games. Now, what would it be? A lemon, or could it be a lime? Stay tuned and we'll find out. Pineapple. It can't be a pineapple. God.
Sleep now walks with me through shadows deep.
It'll be a sherbet. Indeed, it will be a sherbet. Will it be a sherbet lemon or a sherbet lime? That's the question. What a binary. Cool. That can't be a dragon fruit berserker. No, 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 no. There's no dragon fruit flavour. Right? I have two flavours in the tub. I have a lemon flavour and a lime flavour. That is it. There's no other flavours. No, it won't be a tomato from the garden. No, they're in the fridge. I picked some fruit more this morning. So
Wakes what once was lost.
though the tomatoes are getting riper in the garden. I'll show you in a minute. Let's do this. Well, that's because you put an extra 0 in, wasn't it? You know, if your finger hadn't slipped.
Echoes of Andromeda, calling through the veil between the waking world and dreams unseen. The edge
You could go to have a Sprite. I could, except they're not carbonated. They're just sherbets. They're not carbonated beverages. They're sherbet. They're boiled sweets. Well, treat yourself to a new one.
stars unknown
You know, you work hard, you know, and you need a good keyboard. Otherwise, you make mistakes. Can you imagine if you put the wrong number in a bit of code? Ooh. But it could be lemon and lime, but it's not. They're either lemon or lime. They're not a combination. Alright, so here we go. So, Zyvor, that was taken on Saturday. Well, it could be lime lemon. Yeah. That was taken on Saturday, buddy. Right. You can see there, that's one of the vine, and below there's another little vine. There's a little one going a little bit orangey, right? So remember, that was on Saturday. This was from today. That's in 2 days. I know, right? I know. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. There's me Rose. Lots of flowers on that. There's the Agapanthus. Lots more flowers opening up on that. Another view. Really pretty though, we like them. And that's me old Marigold, another flower coming out on that. We'll have to Google how to get the seeds from them. So, but there's 12 flowers coming off that. 12. I have counted them multiple times, and I've confirmed there's definitely 12 there. In your Japanese garden, we're fighting Japanese beetles. Oh no! Oh no! Is that with katanas or kendo sticks? It's awful. Is it? Oh dear. Can you not do anything to get rid of them? That sounds horrible, buddy. That's horrible. Luckily, I've not got any problems in mine. I've got oh, I'll see if I can take a picture later. I think I've found where the leaf cutter bee's gone. It's made a hole in the mint. In the mint where I've got the mint. I saw it the other day. I watched it making a hole. I get butterflies. I get dragonflies. I get bees. I get all the pretty things in my garden. Those they all come. They love my garden. Wait for the flower to turn completely brown and dry on the plants. There's lots pull away the dead petals. Gently pull out the slender, dark, ridgy seeds. Okay. Red seeds and paper towel to a few days to store paper. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, I was out there the other day and I watched this bee go down to where the mint plants are, and it went through the netting and it landed on the soil and it just started digging in. Try with gardening shotguns. I think they would obliterate their garden. Let's see if I'll take a picture of it. Another page. Cool, some can help, but this Japanese beats right away. Oh no! 1 kilogram per day. Wow. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of beetles. If you get in a kilo, where are they coming from? A kilo's a lot. It's like a bag of sugar. Look at these things. Number three. It's a lot. It's a species of scarab beetle. Due to the presence of natural predators, the Japanese beetle is not considered a pest in native Japan. In North America and some regions of Europe, it's noted a pest. Roughly 300 species of plant. Wow. You cannot permanently eradicate Japanese beetles because they are highly mobile flyers. They migrate from neighbouring properties. However, you can effectively minimise the impact by targeting both the adult beetles and the underground grub stage in your lawn. Okay, this is all AI, by the way. To prevent future generations, treat your lawn with milky spore, an actual bacterium that targets Japanese beetle grubs and can remain effective for years. For immediate grub reduction in late summer, early fall, apply beneficial nematodes like Heratobacillus bacteria to your soil. Okay. Do our windows now. Hand picking. The most effective control is physically picking or shaking the beetles off your plants in the early morning or evening when they're sluggish, dropping them into a bucket of soapy water. Oh, there you go.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be melon or slime? It's prediction time, peoples. It's prediction time. Would it be a lemon? Would it be a lime? I know the answer. Would you like to know the answer? Well, if you do, you have to wait. Until after the break. Wood. Who is he? Gilberty. Use a netting. Cover them parts with a fine mesh. Spray affected plants with organic pesticides containing bacillus something or other, often sold as beetle gone. Or apply neem oil to disrupt their feeding cycles. Well, okay. Don't bet what you can't afford to lose. Who's gone what? You tried neem oil at the time for? Wow. Okay, we've got 7 people gone lemon. Wow. We've had 1 person go lime. He's doubly sherbety. Nom nom. Using neem oil, it kills the bee. It stops them. It kills them basically. Who's the only crazy one online with 100k? I don't know. Who could that be? Consider this thing about the lime. I can guess who that was. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Boris, because Boris would do 69. Ooh, I know who it was. Oh, look, there's Dirk. There's the Hatchley Poos. It's online. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned for Lemon Online. We'll find out the answer soon.
Fade
as the evening settled low, the wind was carrying the stories only we could know. There was something in the silence that was heavier than fear, and I felt the weight of every moment that had brought us here. All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain. The years have moved around us like the turning of the tide. Some days I feel the distance, some days you're still by my side. But the memories keep glowing like a fire that won't burn out. And I hear your voice reminding me of what this was about. All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain, Maybe healing isn't something that we ever truly find, but a way of walking forward with the echoes left behind.
I'm back.
Still remain, guiding us like distant stars that carried us through the pain.
So delayed on there. Anyway, I'm back. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, everybody. Right, but I guess you want to find out now.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Well, let's have a quickie look, shall we? Let's have a quickie look. Right, so we had 9 people go for lemon with 59,711 points. We've had 2 people go lime, totaling 201,000 points. Now, who is going to be happy? Who is going to be sad? Well, what all I'll say is don't tell Spinal. Ooh. Pickles, yeah, pickles. Right, so yeah, so I think, if you look in the centre of the image there, you see that little hole in the ground with a little bit of something on it in the middle, right in the middle. A witch, I'll tell you, a witch. Yay. Nice to see your bacon, proper bacon off that. Yeah. I know, proper bacon. Yeah, back bacon. Yeah, back bacon. So you see that little bit in the middle. There's that little bit of in what looks to be in a hole. See that? You see that bit right in the middle? Right in the middle? Right in the middle? See it? I think that's a burrow for a leafcutter bee. Because that's where it was burrowing in. Because a bee flew down through the holes, rummaged around a bit, and then started digging in. And I swear that's where its all home is. So be careful not to water there. I'm watering at the end of the tub. But I swear that's where the bee is. I swear it. And a better quality of the rose. Yeah, not so thingamajiggy, not so blurry. There you go. So all those little bits have been nipped out of the leaves. That's from a bloody leaf cutter bee. But apparently they're good for the garden. They're beneficial. And the rose is look at the rose. It's going awesome. There you go. It did. Yes. Yeah. Apparently so. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a leaf cutter bee until Monty told me the other day. So, hello, Rich. So, yeah. Pollination is the key. Yes, indeed. Pollination is the key. Well, I've had so many butterflies that fly around as well, Andy. Because the mint that I don't use, I've let it go to flower. Let it go to seed, as it were. So all those of the mints have got lots of lovely flowers on them. Hang on, I'll show you. I've had so many butterflies flying around. I've had bees as well, dragonflies, what I guess are wasps of some description. Well, yeah, better than a collared leaf cutter, yeah. That's on one of the mint plants. That was the other day. But the bees flying around on the tomatoes and on the raspberry as well. It's good, isn't it? It's good, yeah. And then nope. One of those, I've had a bee on one of those pictures. That's the old thingamajiggy. There we go. That's a little spider catching a little fly. That was cool. And that was on the tomatoes. That one I do like that one. I wonder if I could maybe remove the background out of it a little bit, you know. I don't know. That's zoomed in as well, because the other picture there's a zoomed out version. So yeah, yeah, it's quite cool. That's on a mobile phone as well. That's all from a mobile. Not even a proper camera. The mobile phone. Since I've been having all the plants out there and not letting them go to flower, that's what things have popped in.
Let him speak, she cried aloud, but never stir a single crowd. Let truth now binds his every word, a voice that warns but remains unheard. You stole belief, now you will tell.
Okay, yes, I've done that as well. I've googled it as well. Yeah. So, I've also had the white butterflies as well, which I think are like cabbage butterflies. I think they're called. I've had dragonflies as well that I've seen flying around. Different bees I've seen, hornets. So yeah, it's been a wild, a load of wildlife out there. Ladybirds as well. Yeah, it's been good. I'll sit there and then, like, in the early morning or the evening, on the wall, just enjoying the sunlight and whatnot, and you see all these things flying around. It's awesome.
I saw the shade in winter's breath.
Do 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 do.
At death.
It's all good.
I told the Lord whose hunger grows.
Finish. Hi, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you, to see you. Morning, Devin. Woof to Max, and hello to Mr. and Mrs. Devin. How are you, dude? How are you? How's the morning dogging? At the moment, I'm exploring the galaxy one system at a time. That's what I'm doing. Although right now I'm actually streaming, so much cooler today. I know, right? I know, it's a lot cooler. It was actually a bit of a chill this morning when I was out in the garden as the wind was blowing. So 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. We need 5 and 6. Bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum. Got a nice breeze on the Humber Estuary. Ooh, nice one. Nice, yeah. I bet you have. Yes, we've got a lovely breeze here. Yesterday it was gusting up to 30 miles an hour. I was really worried about the netting, the shade netting, but with a few little tweaks and changes to it, it's held up lovely. It's doing real good. What's it today? Winds are gusting up to 30 miles an hour again. Yeah, so we're getting gusty winds. About 18 miles an hour, and then it's gusting up to 30 odd. Bit high on the humidity today as well. It's gonna be cloudy with sunny spells. Tomorrow's gonna hit 28 though. Still gusty though, 20 mile an hour gusts. They fall and fly over. Yeah. Dum ba ba 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 dum.
Stems are snap, but the party begins. No rules, no shame, just undead flair. They vogue through the graveyard like they own the air. We rock with rhythm. It's the
Pumpkinhead Parade. That's the parade. Red used to use lead fishing weights in his fruit garden netting just to make sure. Yes, yeah. Which you can't do now. So no, I've used the garden stakes I've got. You know, the green metal ones. It's a Heath Robinson type thing. It's a but it works.
We just strut to the graveyard beat. Grin wide, walk fear.
I'll show you. I've made some modifications to it since this. When I showed it to Tito, he went, "Holy fuck!"
It's the pumpkin
In her parade.
It's on display.
That's basically what I've done. I've made some changes to it since then, so
We don't creep, we don't crawl.
a little bit of changes, but that's essentially what it is. So, okay, I'm back. Where's my? Yeah. You won, dude. You won. Yeah. Yeah. It was lemon. So yeah. So that's basically covering all the tomatoes and that. So
But the runway
helps protect them from the old harsh sunlight. It makes a bloody difference though when you go underneath it. It really does cut the sunlight down by about 30%, which is good. Just in your mind, Spinal, just think it was a lime, right? Just in your mind. So somebody else bet 100,001 as well. So someone else lost. So it wasn't just you. Oh, in a bit, dude. In a bit. Back in a bit. I need to do number 6-2. I had to get some net in because the sun was killing them. It killed the cucumbers, the sun. It basically just completely utterly obliterated them. So, and I might have to get some for the raspberry and the blackcurrant and that. But it's not possible. Too much lemons in a row. There's something illegal in this game. We're going to report to national authorities. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to help you. I'm sure they'll be on it like a car bonnet. Although I'm not quite sure how I'd do the shading it on the old raspberry and the blackcurrant though. Still a bit hot, that is. That's still a bit hot. Let it cool down a bit more. Bow, 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 do, 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 do. Because I can't really put it above it because they're growing up. I don't know about that. I have to think about that one. Do, 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 do. If the cucumbers die off, then I'll have a bit of spare netting available. Because all but one of the cucumbers had pretty much died. Poor cucumbers. We knew you so well. Do 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 do. Well, the thing you got to remember is, right, I don't know if there's an equal number to begin with, right? But if more limes get taken out, that means there's more lemons available. If more lemons get removed, there's more limes available. Heart Attack Joe, good morning, good day, and moin. How are you? Love to see you nice. So it goes up and down. It goes up and down. So if a lemon comes out along, several times in a row, there's less lemons in there, which means there's more chance of me picking out a lime. But then, as more limes get picked, that means there's more chance of a lemons being, so it swings and roundabouts. Horses for courses, different strokes for different folks. Ba 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 bow, bow, wow, wow. Right, let's go. Let's make like a tree and leave. You're basically advocating for counting cards. Well, yeah, but that only works if you know how many cards are in a deck. You see? And I don't know how many there were to begin with. I don't know how many there were in total. I don't know how many of each colour there was, or each flavour. So if you don't know the starting stats, then you can't count them. I am not counting them. You can sod off. There's too many in there. Been there for ages. Besides, it'll give people an unfair advantage. Nope. It'll cost you. You want me to do the count? It'll cost you. There you go. Monetize it. Monetize the count. I mean, someone did make the suggestion that I should only do lemon and lime if we get like so many bits. If we get X amount of bits, then we can do lemon and lime. But then that just means people just give the bits because people don't really, well, so. Oh, where's the last one gone? There, it's over there. There you are, your hidings. That reminds me. What I think about it. Have a look at today's leaderboard. Alright, so Spinal has survived the longest. Andy's had the most deaths and Andy's had the most respawns. Woo. Go, Andy. So nothing on next. Oh no, we did it. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Bow, wow, bow, bow. Grim Doom. Well, there's karma for you. Oh, wait, that's gonna happen. That karma is a bitch. Get the flock out of here. Dum ba 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 da ba ba. Dum dum dum. There are fish, yes. You say that? Did you say that? Yes, they do. I'll say who. You know, the old twit to bit is a call and response between the male and the female owls. One goes twit, the other goes woo, twit, woo. They're talking to each other. I'll say I'm here. Don't forget you've got the channel redeems and you can use the swim up, down, left to right to control your fish. The more you chat, the faster your fish swims and the greater chance it has of surviving a shark attack. You got them green around the gills. You have, yes. You have gone green around the gills. Yes, yes. Okay, we need to do 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7.
Too real to grasp, too old
So, alright. Oh, cooking time. Enjoy lunch, buddy. Enjoy lunch. Make enough for everybody. That I should. Spam. Well, there's spamming and there's spamming. You know. Constructive chat will be good, you know. Well, I could maybe recode it so it only accepts chats of a certain length.
A voice inside the silence calls, a dream I lost behind old walls. It speaks in riddles, it sings in flame, but never once does it call my name. I am
But an active chat is a good chat.
recall,
Eh?
the step before the dreamer
Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, you know, you say that, you know.
the veil grows thick, I stay awake. Don't call
Oh, got a sneeze in there.
for the dream is near. I walk upon the veil without a fear.
Yeah, that was a sneeze. Oh, I'm in that type of mood. That's right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right.
I'll bid
It's
you
all good, it's all good.
farewell.
Well, I remember. Another streamer of Elite Dangerous. The land of fire and ice. We don't know where that is. That's Iceland, by the way. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 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 oh. Nearly had you, nearly had you. Bow, 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 bow. I've got to do 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7. Do 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 boom boom. I don't know why people are going making the assumption that this new thing for Colonia is going to bring colonisation there. I don't get why people are jumping to colonisation in Colonia because of this message. I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense, you see. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, you see. The message was that. Hitting it, in my opinion, but where's the hint though? Where's the hint of colonisation? It aims to establish a new mega market in the colonial region to boost local economic growth. Preparations are underway for a massive transportation effort, starting with the gathering of commodities and rare goods from across the core systems for delivery to the Colonia via a fleet of dedicated megaships. All independent pilots wishing to aid in the wide community effort should remain within the core systems by a future announcement, a further announcement in the next few days. I don't see colonisation in there. I don't see in so makes it a hint. Yeah, to deliver all the materials, all the commodities. So we load up the mega ships here, and the mega ships jump out to Colonia and drop off the commodities. Yeah, I mean, it's possible they could do colonisation at Colonia. It's possible. It's, you know, but I'm not. I don't get it from what they said. So, oh, there's a boost one. Swim away, swim away. Swim for your lives. But they could do it in another way. What, everyone fly their Clipper Mark IIs out there? But a mega ship's just a fleet carrier at the end of the day. Done it before? Yeah, they've done it before, I know, but you know, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon, won't we? So, not yet, Tin. Not yet. No, they basically said there's one coming in the next few days. In-game email. Good morning, good day. Hello and away, buddy. Yeah, but you know, whatever they do, Berserker, if they make some of the player base mad. Yeah. They hinted that extended celebration to mark Colony's 10th anniversary would have a lasting effect on playing role. Yeah, but that means that can mean anything, mate, can't it? You know, that doesn't say colonisation. Bloody tired, I need to write. Ooh, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's OP! The hint to colonisation is clone and colonisation were spelled the same. Good morning, OP. Hey, diddling dude. How base? You alright? You do? You well? You good? But well, I can kind of see it, but you know, yeah. I don't see that hit as a hit yourself. So it sucks ass. Well, yeah. I'm kind of with you on that one, dude. I mean, I personally don't see. Oh, I don't know. I know it's 787. I don't really get colonisation. I've done it, but I just don't get it. We're in the Galaxy One system as well, yeah. It's cool to have colonisation spread to Colonia. It would, I guess, for people who like colonisation, but considering it's broken several systems, you know, it's stopped things happening in systems, like the system that permanently had high grade emissions in it. Someone just, it had no value, that system, in any way, shape or form. Someone colonised it, bang, gone. Yeah, it's stopped POIs from appearing, hasn't it? Notable stuff for them has been it's not from PO. I think they fixed some of them though. And having tried colonisation and done a fair bit on it, I just find it meh. For me, I know other people would really enjoy it, which is fair enough. You know, people like different things, but I just don't. I personally don't see the appeal of colonising system after system, and holding lots and lots of stuff around. But that's just me. I'm in the minority, I think. But hey, ain't going to change how I feel. Don't want to go there, but just to find someone else. I know what I know exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine if it would, like if they'd actually made the colonisation range longer. Alright, that's my minty tea done. Woohoo! So. But I personally am not seeing the hint of colonisation in Colonia. I mean, Jack's statement is very, very ambiguous. It could be, you know, anything. They also have a colonisation system, but I do like the idea. Yeah, I mean, I've got mine half done, and I've just kind of got bored of it. Because it was like, oh, okay, cool. I can get I can name a station, but, you know. So I've got Toad's Independent Trading Services in the game now, which I've always wanted to have as a station name. purely for my own personal amusement. And if I ever complete my ground port, I'm going to call it Asset Recovery Specialist in Enforcers, if it'll fit. But then I guess people wouldn't have got into it so much, would they? I like the hauling, which is total, okay. Helping other organisations to haul in, but I have no interest in playing organisation system. That's fair enough, yeah. Best beaches are places to build hotels. Hey Ganymede, good morning, good day, hello, no argues. Well, I've never been a fan of hauling in the first place. I find hauling dull. But then other people find exploration dull. Each to their own. Each to their own. Gay holding, but having to do so much space. Yeah, exactly. So I just gave up on it. And the amount you have to do, it's just like, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's not enough of a payoff in colonisation for me to do the hauling. That's the thing. It needs to be, for me, it needs a better payoff. I don't know what that would be either. So yeah. If you find it relaxing, then have at it. I find exploring and mining relaxing, and other people find it dull and uninteresting. And that's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? You found something you enjoy doing. It's nice and chill. Go at it. Da 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 dum ba dum ba dum. We have a blue diamond alert with the updated diamond alerts. I made a new spangly diamond alert thingamajiggy. I thought the other one was getting a little bit old. I wanted to freshen up a bit. Oh yeah, it definitely makes it easier. But it's still the fact of you've got to land, pick it up, and drop it off, pick it up, Well, they can be to some degree. They can be, Joe. Don't worry, but I'm in love with the blatantly boxel of OP. Fair enough. If you like it, you like it. Oh, loads of buys in as well. I mean, my little system. There you go. So this has been sitting there for God knows how long. Oh, it's at 58% now. Wow. Okay, okay. So someone's been doing that. This is awesome. It was at 38%. So whoever has been doing that, thank you very much indeed. That's awesome of you, because that's gone up by 20%, and I haven't done that. But yeah, so it's got all that to do. Now I can get that in system, I think, pretty much. I think I can get the titanium and the aluminium in system. I think it sells aluminium. I think it does anyway. Yeah, someone's done 20% for me. Thank you, whoever that was. Farmer EDU changes week after week. I think you might be shit. Which is good, because you always get a bit of variety, don't you? I can just go do 2 and 3, 2 and 3. We'll have a look at the bios as well. See me, you know, I can sit and do the same thing over and over and over and over again, not get bored of it. That's just the way I am. I can just basically go, you know, chug away. Oh, we've got a bacteria infamem. Oh, okay, infamem. We've got potential fungi, the tussock and electrica. It won't be electrica. Electrica. So we've got to go to do 9, 11 and 13. Oh, no, sorry, 9, 11, 12 and 13. Ooh, 9, 11, 12 and 13. Okay, 9, 11, 12 and 13. Well, if you haven't tried it yet, dude, you can't be that bothered by it. So, blatantly a bob. Oh well. Well, there's guides out there. I can give you a hang on, un momento, por favore. I think I said un momento, por favore correctly. There's this guide. I think this is up to date. There's that there. Let's have something tangible in the game that you created. Yeah, indeed. Same. I mean, you know, I had a bit of a giggle with making my own system up and whatnot. But people have gone crazy, and like, you know, I know Senar's got like 20 systems or something crazy, and you've got those people are going, you know, all the way out, you know, towards Kelowna, etc. They're just mad. And there's another one as well I'm looking for. There you go, that's the other one I'm looking for. That's the other one there. That's the other one for colonisation. Those are two useful links. Is that one up? This to be what system I'm going to? Yeah, yeah. But those guys will give you a hand as well. What goes where? Because depending upon what you put where makes a big difference to the economy and stuff and population. I don't know if anyone's actually hit the 5 million a week yet on one system. You guys help me build that, Dad. I don't have 80 systems. Wow. Look, when you say done 80 systems, is it just an outpost, move on, outpost, move on, outpost, move on? To get somewhere, or is there actually have actually made 80 systems? You can make good money for colonisation, yes, you can, and you can also get your trade rank up doing it as well, as long as you're selling to stations and not carriers. Because selling to a carrier, you don't get any trade rank for selling to carriers. Only selling to actual NPC stations. Let's go, baby. As this game directly bore you, the only one I can fit all these grind for advance on the key engineers. Yeah, but don't make it a grind. The grind is a state of mind. A good few are bridges, but many are fully. Wow, that's mentals. I just haven't got the mental tenacity to keep doing it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because they're using it as bridges. They're bridging to other systems. So what they do, from what I can gather, is they'll go bridge, and go like, you know, 300 light years of bridges. Then they'll find a decent system or three, and make like a little, you know, hub where they'll expand it and, you know, and have a full-fledged system or three, and then they'll use that as another hub to get into where they're going. You constantly hauled for nearly a year for 2 systems, it drove you mad. Yeah, exactly. See, so I make a little hub system where they can, or 3, where all the resources were available. They can load up fleet carriers and then move on. That's how they're progressing out so far. Especially ones in power play race, like some was in there. Yeah. I swear some people have colonised systems purely to be an arse. Do you know what? At least so 30% available sites have to be built. Yeah, maybe Alexa. Yeah. How many times I started streaming? Yeah, that's fair enough. Or a system had to be colonised for so many weeks before contact would pop up. So built a fully developed system for suppliers these in 4 days. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's dedication for you. Right, if you want to go down the other side, yeah, some delay on it. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go down to. Oh, we've got a tectonic thingamajig. I need to go down to 7 then. 7 first, or not? I need to go to 11, which won't have it. Well, that's a long way down. Oh, okay, perfect.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Would it be a lemon? Would it be a lime? Do you want to know the answer? Do you want me to tell you if it's a lemon or a lime? Yeah? Do you want me to tell you? Shall I tell you if it's a lemon or if it's a lime? Would you like to know? Because I know, I'm looking at it right now and I can see that it's a It can't be a pickled strawberry. Can you even pickle strawberries? Would that be weird? Why would a pickled strawberry be weird? It's certainly not gooseberry. It's certainly not gooseberry. No. Not a gherkin either, dried or otherwise. A sore flum. A what? That's a sore flum. A sore plum. Yeah. So we've got 2 people on lemon. We've got 3 people on lime. It's the coffee funky kapow mix. Get your chair boogies on. Boogie in your chair, peeps. Coffee.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. You wanna want your friend. You've been into the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Sorry, Plutum. Okay, never heard of them. Today I learned. Right, anyway. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you lovely peeps and little trees. Take care and have returned. Pickled sausage sherbets. I don't think so somehow. Ah, much lease. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. Wait till the ad's finished before we do the old lemon on lime. It's getting a bit breezy out there as well. That was well, honey. Whoa! It might be a lime. It could be a lime. Could be a lime. You never know. That's a very specific number someone's predicted. A very specific number. But I'm guessing you want to know, was it a lemon or was it a lime? Yeah? But you want to know, don't you? 5,000 specific. Well, talk about 5. No. Are you sitting on the edge of your seats? Is your breath abated? Are you shivering with anticipation? Yes, but they're rounded up. I mean, 72,157 is very specific. Specificity is the spice of life. Well, I thought I was bacon. I mean, 12,766 is very specific, as is 12,761. So, you know, 5,000 is a nice round number. But you want to know, don't you? You want to know, was it a lemon? Or could it have been a lime? Well, could have been rounded down, maybe, possibly. Could have been rounded up. Keep it secret. Okay, we'll keep it secret. All right, okay. Right, this is B11, which should have infomem and fonticula. Or lapida. We're never going to know, peeps. We're never going to know. Send me subs? Yeah. Which I'm very, very grateful and appreciative. A lot of the people who watch lurk. So they don't chat, you see. Because they're lurking, which is awesome. I appreciate lurkers. Thank you, lurkers. Because lurkers are backbone of Twitch streamers. See, he subs and he lurks, you see, which is much appreciated. But if people actually chat, they won't get a fish, you see. Lurking since 2014, indeed, see, yeah, they see. Cheers, Junks. How you doing, dude? How's Junks today? Well, people listen as well, yeah. Apparently they like the sound of my mellifluous voice. It is soothing. It is relaxing. But I suppose we should find out whether it was a lemon or a lime, shouldn't we?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Nice cool day. Oh, nice one. Sunflowers out. Oh, awesome sauce. Was there a berserker? Was it? Okay. Where are your sunflowers out then? Have they gone out somewhere? Having a nice day out? Well, without any further ado, with no more prevarication or procrastination. I will tell you that it was. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Dramatic pause. It was 11. What would have been weirder if it was stalking since 2014? Well, it's only a biofilter, that's all. It's only an overlay. It is not real, it's a false colour image. You can't land on Fungoida. And I am ever richer. Soon I'll be dropping 100k tadpoles like some of the high rollers here. Wow, you see. They're only high rollers for so long.
Bontico Campestris is worth 1 million credits.
1 million credits.
You have left the first sample range.
Yes. What is one there? A sole lone solitary monticular lapida. There's actually two there. Maybe one day you can bet 100k and not worry about it. There's something I've got like nearly 2 million. But they've been here a long while.
You are outside the second sample range.
Get a bit of. Bow, 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 wow. And done. Being done. And I've got to find the old. What I came here for was a bacteria. Boom, 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 boom. Engage in toad mode. Toad mode engaged. As for the specific number, I had I won as I did the other game. That's the point. Okay. But since my range tadpoles would be a nice, even and rounded number. Ah, there you go. Fair enough. Okay. So there was a method behind the madness. The way the stuff draws in, you know, it's just you reverse back. You see, like the rocks disappear, but now they don't disappear. You can see the cut off there. That's the cut off. That's a rock, not bacteria. The fonticular. That was that's fair enough. As we know, it's all about the numbers. I may get up and come back down again, just to be on the safe side, possibly. It's definitely seen a fonticula. Even there should be the back of Tyria here. Not for sure. Like a rock. Rock over there. That'd be a rock there. A rock, little rock. I'm gonna come back down again. Let's go up and come back down because I'm not quite sure the stuff there. Really working through the chores like you are. The old chores. What's chores? Yeah. Thankfully, being single, I don't have that many chores. Yeah, well, you know, all of you to take care of, including yourself, innit? So, yeah. Did the washing yesterday. That was driving about 3 hours. Did the hoovering on Saturday evening. Yeah, I can imagine it doesn't help either. So, come on, lovely little shadow there. The shadow. Watch this. I don't know if it will do this shadow that distance. It's blurry now. Any sign of the back improving at all? I think what takes the most time at the moment is the garden. What takes the most time? Make that twice a day. Bacteria, where are thou? Come out and play. The tough one is habit of learning with surf. I think it's better than the one. Yeah. It's like the other week, well, more than a week ago now. I think it was May. I think it did when I was digging the garden over and trying to get rid of that shrub stump and whatnot. I really did a number on my wrist. and you know when you turn your wrist, you pick up a couple of teals, like you turn your wrist or whatever. That was really hurts, and now I can crack the bones in my wrist, my forearm, which I could never used to do before. And you can feel even a click. I don't think I fractured anything else, but I really did do a number on it. That's I just started to think, oh, that's a little bit better to move it. Ow, that hurts. But I can sympathise with it completely. Or you pick something up, it's oh, ah. Oh, come on, bacteria, don't be a smegged. And that's why I'm not a fan of painkillers. Squash the cartilage. I don't know, dude. I don't know if you talk about me or you talk to OP. Because painkillers give you a sense of illusion, or delusion potentially. Oh, it doesn't hurt anymore. I'll do something. And it's, you make it worse. The other thing I think aggravated my wrist was using my reciprocating saw. The vibrations, didn't do good. I don't know, but I honestly don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Yeah. Or if the pain's that bad. Oh, there's one over there. No, it's not one, is it? No, it's got to be a real bad pain. Or if it's like a headache, a really bad headache, then that's I'll give in. But if it's muscular, or whatever, or something like that, then I'd rather know that I hurt, so I don't aggravate the injury. No, is that one there? No, so what? Yeah, we don't have. No, not as easily, do we? No. I'm not seeing anything around here at all. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. There's a certain point where you have to give in. There's a bone. I'm not seeing any bloody bacteria around here. Even if on ticular, I don't see anything pop out that would suggest bacteria. That one there, maybe? Oh, there's one. Found one. Blame the economy. I have to blame old age. Where's it gone? I had it and I've lost it. Where the known world ends. There it is somewhere. I know it was. That was here somewhere. I saw it. There it is. Ba 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 bum. Wide. There's no beetles there. They found it, so woohoo. I knew it'd be there somewhere. Where the known world
Bacterium
ends.
vesicular is worth 1 million credits.
Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody one. I saw fonticular and I assumed it's a bit infamous, but it's not. Okay. I'm not worried about that one. Okay, that one can suck donkey balls. I don't care about that one in any way, shape or form.
You are outside the first sample
Yeah,
range.
that can go. But I'm not bothered. It's only worth $1 million. I can't be bothered. If I realised it was that, I wouldn't have given it on there. So, welcome back. Bow, 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 bow. Right, so I needed 7, didn't I? Did I need 7? Yeah, 7's got Tectonicus on it. We want 7. Let's go, baby. Let's get the skull out of here. Right, while we're doing that, let's have a let's who's on the top of the boards? Spider still has survived the longest, an hour 33. Oh, she's only 32. Matt's had the most deaths. Matt's had the most respawns. I might have to check to see if fish copies are counted in that, because that shouldn't be the case. Good day, Claire. Hello and how are you? Hope you have both awesomes. Lovely to see you. Please. Oh, not bad, thanks. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You good? Awesome. Lovely bubblies. What's I going to do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, yeah. Divine. Diva. Not that Claire, the other Claire, indeed, yes, yes. The other Claire doesn't really come with very much. It's sad. No, I know. She pops in once in a blue moon, but not very often. So, but yeah, thank you, Claire. Thank you for coming here and hanging out. Bow, bow. Right, we want a Tectonicus, yeah? Oh, actually, it's staying there, don't I? Viva. Oh, it's lunchtime shortly. And when it's lunchtime, we can go and do words on stream. Down. So I want to get the old Tectonicus, the Tectonicus Tectonicus. He's pretty much everywhere. Pineapple? No, I'm not having pineapple. I'm having a sandwich and a banana. So. Bow, 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 bow. We'll go to the light half because it's easier to see shit. Bow, 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 bow. That goes to there. Marmite banana sandwich. No, Marmite sarnie and is a banana being separate. I'm not having a banana and Marmite in the same thing. No, I'm having a Marmite sarnie and then separately a banana. So. About. We've got to do a slight update. So the fish copies will now no longer count towards this fish spawns or deaths. So. That's now been sauteed potatoes. No more lemons in the bag, you say? I didn't say that. You may have imagined it, but I certainly didn't say it. I wonder if I should play some of the new tunes this afternoon. To be motivated to finish off the album. I know one thing though. I am really ringing the Hank Marvin. We've got 2 tracks I need voting on. Or which version's the best out of the 8 tracks. And I can then finish off the album, or try to get the album finished off. It'll be a bit longer than I thought it was going to be.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800
And I've still got
credits.
the other 4 albums I'm working on to finish off. The chill out tune ones. The ones that Dan said he would love to listen to while he's mining. Don't really haven't seen Dan today. I hope that Dan's okay. Hope,
You are outside the
hope he's
first
alright.
sample range.
We've got one after the Dan Mac Collective. But not the other half. No. Bow. Right, one more. Some videos to watch later about how to save your marigold seeds, as well as a Creaky Blinder video. Sorry, not Creaky
You have
Blinder.
left the second sample range.
Fight the Flat Earth. There's, Chris CC from Westchester County, New York, is back and being a complete and utter plum again. Say the name. As they say somewhere in the world. Right, that's that one done. Bing. Right, what are we doing next? Next. Okay, so we need to go to 9, 12 and 13. Let's get the flock out of here. 9. Yes, apparently, according to Chris CC from Westchester County, New York, he thinks, and bear in mind he's a flat earther, that America is the oldest country. The first comment on that has been pinned by Flat Earth, someone said, "You can see you're reading off a script. You're a joke." It's a script. Of course I wrote. Of course I'm reading it. When you're doing these sorts of videos, you do write a script, because then you've got something you can that's how you do it. In some cases, you could do a freeform thing, but in more often not, when you're doing like these debunking videos, you write a script. What a utter numpty. Also, a script as you should. I hate YouTubers that don't follow script and keep wasting time on irrelevant tangents. Yeah, like Chris, CC from Westchester County. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, totally. It's just like, why? You can see you're reading of a script or a joke. It's just like, Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna do like a long video like that. I mean, how long is this video? A 16 minutes video, right? So of course he's written a script for it because he wants to have talking points. He wants to know what he can say. Oh, Jesus Christ! People like that are just utter idiots, silly idiots. I should be watching it this afternoon while I'm having my dinner. Apparently, because America's 250 years old, he thinks that's the oldest country in the world. I don't know what the oldest country in the world would be that's had the most contiguous amount of time as a known country. You know, it's not by population necessarily. If you call it by country, okay, so the 11 oldest countries in the world. Apparently, I don't know how true this will be. The oldest countries in the world are difficult to rank, but a number of nations celebrate a long and continuous history. While Iran and Egypt have ancient civilizations dating back millennia, San Marino is considered the oldest continuous republic. Other contenders include China and Greece. The idea of a country or nation state has been united today is a fairly new one, which makes it hard to figure out which countries are the oldest, which is, yeah, exactly. We can make a list of the oldest countries in the world by looking at the most ancient civilization and political groups that are still around today. However, this list of oldest countries takes into account both the founding of a stable political state and a civilization with a long unbroken cultural history. While many of the oldest European countries have a rich history, the absolute oldest tend to be found in other parts of the world. In fact, some of these nations, such as Egypt and China, have a history stretching back thousands of years. So the oldest, so this is what this one person says. Potentially, yeah. So it says, the following table presents some of the world's oldest countries ranked by approximate date of their founding as a continuous civilization or political entity. The dates often refer to the emergence of a unified state or the beginning of a recognized dynasty. So Iran, 3200 BCE, Egypt, 3100 BCE, Vietnam, 2879 BCE, Armenia, 249, China, 2070 BCE, India, 2000, Georgia, 1300, Ethiopia, 980, Greece, 800, Japan, 660, and then San Marino, 301 CE. But it all depends on what you, cuneiform, yeah, or cuneiform as it should be now. So I think cuneiform. But it all depends on what you class as a country. So, I mean, Iran hasn't existed that long because it was Persia, Sumeria, Babylonia, etc. So. What was we looking for down there? Okay, we've got Fungoida and Tusuk. Fungoida and Tusuk. There's Fungoida there. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, so we'll go for the Fungoida first. It's Red Dawn. Good morning, Red Dawn. Hello, Nawals. Hubbies. Vis-a-vis. What was you earlier? I can't remember. I slept since then. Okay, how are you? Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. For some weird reason, I actually had a lay in this morning and didn't get up until 6. And like yesterday, I didn't wake up until 6 yesterday. So I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. relatively cool as well because we've got overcast skies. There's another word, final overcast. It was overcast, or it is overcast, and it's windy. We've got gusts of wind up to 30 odd mile an hour. So I know, right? I know, but it's going to get hotter towards the rest of the week. So, but it should be nice Wednesday because I'm going to go. I'm swapping my Wednesday with Thursday this week, so I won't be streaming Wednesday. I'll be streaming Thursday instead. So I need to go give the hedge a good old trim and whatnot. So I'll do that on Wednesday. It will go in the bin. That can go out Thursday. Bish bash bosh. Ooh, it's about 25, I think, down my way. 24, 25. Are you down on the south coast by any chance? Because my mates in Southampton is get those sorts of temperatures. But it will be lunchtime in a minute, in about 10 minutes time, at which point we can play words on stream. So get your Scrabble hats on, get your anagrams ready. Is it only 18 to... Oh, that's nice, dude, that's nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, hang on. I've got to show OP something. Pineapple. West Germany near Cologne. Oh, okay, cool. Well, moin. That'll appreciate. Tuck will appreciate that because he's been well, lot, yes. Right, so yeah, okay. This was Saturday. This was Saturday, OP. Right, that was Saturday. That was Saturday with the old tomatoes. That was Saturday, right? That was Saturday. Today, they look like that. That's in 2 days. 2 days. Take care, buddy. Off. Have a good catch you later, and have fun. Have fun. There's me Rose. I know, awesome, isn't it? Awesome. And I picked up about 8 or 9 little ones off this morning as well. That's the Rose going well. And I think if you look in the middle of the picture, you see a little hole where there's a little something in the hole. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Marty. That's by Freddie Mercury Rose. If I zoom in a bit more, that bit there, right in the middle. That bit there, right in the very middle. Yeah. There's a little hole there with a little something in the middle. I think there's a leaf cutter bee in there. I think. I saw sort of digging in there. On the question of nationalities, Ireland is the world's oldest excellent parliamentary institution by foundation. Okay. Yeah, I did. That's the marigolds, one of the marigolds, which is doing so well. And then what I'm really chuffed with is the old agapanthus. Yes, matter of definition. Yes, indeed, yes. That's coming on absolutely gorgeous, that is. I know, very pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty. Yeah, it's lovely. So yeah, there you go. No, I want to turn you off, not open you up. Yeah, turn you off. What am I doing down here? Oh, fungoida. That's what I'm looking for, fungoida. How you doing, Adam? Howls. We've got words on stream coming up shortly. Woohoo! And somewhere around here is fungoida. Oh, 7's good morning. Good morning to you too. Let's give Adam a shout out. Another really dangerous streamer. Harder than fun. Have a shout out. O fungoida, therefore other fungoida. Oh, come to me, fungoida, come to me. Come to me, oh, fungoida. Show yourself. Hop out of the terrain and just go, "Hey, I'm here."
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I
Roy,
forget who
there I was,
But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be
to be free. Now people say, oh yeah, the nomad will find us no problems. Well, if it ain't there to be found, it doesn't matter how good your scanners are, ain't gonna find shit.
in the quiet space.
Places I find what's mine.
They want, not who
Ooh, so look, fungoida.
every day I'm finding me.
I didn't need a bloody nomad for it. Oh, it's the Braintrees. The Braintree one. Oh, the lovely wobblies. Cool, we don't find this very often.
Flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece,
Gotcha.
finding me.
Ooh, candy ball, yes, candy ball, yes.
In my own time, in the quiet space.
Places I find what's mine. Yes, indeed, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. So,
But every day,
he had a good innings though. He had a good old innings. He got the films we can remember him by. So, you know.
embracing myself.
Well, these aren't brain trees, but they look like brains, don't they?
Fungoida bullarum is worth 3,703,200 credits.
I'm finding
When they look vaguely brainy, like, don't they? So,
my own time, in the quiet space.
they're not actual brain trees. I've had to put out many people driving me ways. What about the flu? Yeah, I know. But it's news, though. It's news. Candy balls. I don't know what you want to call them. There's a Dietrich. Hello, Dietrich. Hello. Hubbies. So now we know where they are. We can find them again. So.
You are outside the
Along
first
way.
sample range.
Hello. You've been busy, I take it, dude. I'm at home, the climate change crowd. Yes, but look, we have affected the climate, junks. It is a fact. We have affected the climate. We're pumping out gases into the atmosphere that don't belong there. It has affected the atmosphere. We have caused the climate to change. It is a given fact. It was funny. Oh, was it? Oh dear. Oh, nice one, Berserker. Nice one, dude. If they aren't brain trees, they could be Chelseas or Basildons. Well, they could be, Devin. They could be. I didn't know you knew about Chelsea or Basildons. I thought you was further up the country. Oh, they could be Billerickies. We're the 1%. No. It's under. Oh, okay, cool beans. Yay. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner that I love London town. That'd be Dan's favourite song, wouldn't it? Don't know. It's closer to Braintree. Could be a Malden. Oh, look at there's loads of them there. A lot of fun. They've never been that easy to find, these bloody things. Always been a pain
You
in the
have
ass.
left the second
South
sample
End, mate.
range.
South End. Yeah, good old South End. Yeah, the pier. You've got a Clacton on Sea. Down in Chimney Gulf. The love. Well, down there, see? See, he's a bloody nomad. Eh? He's a smegging nomad. It's not the cinema family place. Okay. Cool, nice one. No. Oh, not too bad, Dave. Thank you. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Clacton in it. Clacton. Yeah. The garden. Well, I've already shown the garden pictures. Oh God. The garden's doing good. The garden's doing well. Right, garden picks again quick. Agapanthus. Rose. Marrows. Marigolds. There we go. No, right, no. The commodities update every 10 minutes. It's the Pioneer suppliers that change their stock every Thursday morning. But commodities update every 10 minutes, sir. Why is there... There you go. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Benton! 2, a 1, a go. Boom, 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 boom. We've got feet. True, very true, very, very true. Can't be that. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's refute. Okay, well, it wasn't what I thought it was then. Okay. Well done, Dick. Well done, well done. What have we got between feet and fret? So you've got 2 more F words. Fate. And we've got teachings on 190 stream streak. Awesome, thank you much for the stream streak. And we're also now fantastic, magnifique. Well done, you clever peeps. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, crikey, what's this one? Oh, I know. Wait, stop mixing my words. Get on my head. We go. Flower, well done, well done, well done, well done. Well, oh, we already did roll, didn't we? Really cool as well, damn it. Furl, let your flag unfurl. Yeah, indeed, yeah, yeah. Full of it. Go between cool and cold. Pearl, good one, good one, good one. Right, well, no, that's a confectionery. A foul, damn it. Corf. What the hell is corf? What is corf? A basket used for coal. Okay. Coal basket. No, it's also a coal basket. Anyway, fantastic, people. Fantastic. Because it doesn't do place names. Right. Go. You see what I've been there? I'm no good at it when I'm streaming. Anyway, lunchtime. Back in me. Good luck, peeps. Good luck.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in the world, they walk into mine.
Have returned. Ooh, you're doing well. You're doing well. Ping, ping. Magic. You'll like it, but not a lot. I'll turn off the autoplay. Cheers, buddy. How much, please? No. Pain. Yeah. The merciless. AC. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. Manic panic. Aping. Ooh, wow. AJ, good one. Oh, ping without a ping. The machine that goes Ping! Very, very expensive. Yeah, you have that for the hospital administrator. Pung? No. Pong? Maybe, but no pung. Pika? Ooh. Have a pina colada. Right, Toad's leading, Alexia second, Devin's in third, and everyone else is falling far behind. Right, we'll do a bit more later. Got a more done. Oh. I've done this one. Yes, I've done that one. Right, okay. Then I need to go do the Tusky Wasaki. So up, we've got to go again. Carrot, alright, carrot. Up and away in the beautiful Mandalay. Down. Dead Sky, afternoon, good day, and how are you? Welcome in. How it bees, I hope you can hope your wells. That's it. Okay, Tussock's going to be a pain in the derriere. Geese. I know some tussock there. Okay. So is that going to be on the lighter side of the planet? Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, we'll try there. Small question, if you don't mind. Sure. When I make up a power, when you get to the first site I've got, which I think is me level 34, do I need to do the missions to level up? What missions? There are no missions. It's just ranks. So as you rank up with that power, you get to that particular rank. So with Yi Young Rui, it's 30, though it's all the same for all the powers, it's just the order you get them in changes. So rank 34, you get the first, you get, in this case, I get Pac-Hound missiles. So as soon as I hit rank 34, they get unlocked. That's it. Though the assignments are separate. The assignments have got nothing to do with it. The assignments are just assignments, that's all they are. They give you merits. No more, no less. So you, once you do the original 5 assignments to unlock the rankings, you don't have to do any more assignments again. Other than the first 5, they are purely optional, as it says. I'll show you in a second when I come out of Super Cruise or Orbital Cruise. Yeah, it's buggered. It's balked at the moment. Power play's got a problem at the moment. No one's ranking up. So it's not you, it's the game. It's buggered. Yep. So if we go back to the very beginning, so at rank 0 it says complete assignments to unlock rank progress. You get 5 initial ones. You do those, and then your ranks start accruing. And then after that, you don't have to do the weekly assignments ever again. Like these ones here, never have to do them. if you don't want to. Obviously, it can be nice because you use your extra merits. I think you get, if you do all 10, you get, I think it's about 40,000 merits, like that. And that can be a nice change of pace. There you go. Hey, good morning. Good day, dude. The cooldown is 2 hours if it's a ship kill, 1 hour if it's on foot kill. But crime has a, consequences, so. More than welcome, dude. You're more than welcomes. Hopefully they'll get it fixed soon. Plus equals 5.
Tussock Capillum is worth 7,025,800 credits.
A force relentless, brazen bold.
Well, what did a tussock you see?
Beneath the veil, the waters gray.
That's Fonticular over there. That's Fonticular.
Calm begins to break.
The veil trembles.
But hopefully they'll get it fixed soon and it will start working again.
Fragile borders stretched across time, through clashing tides and shattered peace. A balance fractured, straining to
You have left the first sample range.
Reset night vision. I can see the Fonticular. Where's the old Tussiculassux?
A kingdom thrives on fleeting might. Their hubris sparks unending fight. Yet lunar tides and glowing
Well, that's taking it a little bit far. Well, it's easy for an armchair, don't forget.
the stars bear witness, the heavens cry. As light and shadow collide on high, on high. The veil resists, though scarred it stands. A battle drawn in shifting sands.
You have left the second sample range.
Concha. There's Concha there. Concha. There's definitely something there. Oh, Fonticular. Fonticular. Yeah, it's Fonticular, okay.
The silence grows, the lunar veil, its essence flows through strife and fear.
I'm sure if it was an easier fix, they would have done it. No, last little thing Majig I wanted. Bow, 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 bow. Wink. That could be worse. You could be playing Star Citizen. we've done that one.
As the evening settled in, the colors flicker,
Osseous pumice is 3.1.
places we
Do I fancy that? I guess. Suppose I could. Maybe. I don't know. Exactly. See? Exactly. See?
floating through the darkness like they're finding something new.
It can always be worse.
I keep watching all the memories drifting through the skies, and I wonder which of them were meant to say goodbye. Meant to say
Back in a bit. Back in a while.
when I get up,
You are there to pick me up. Coffee.
paper lanterns rising in the night, carrying the pieces of a life we used.
We're doing the lunchtime retreat.
Fading light is a memory.
I think one nice little thing. Oh shit, time too hard. Come back down, back down.
Until they're only shadows.
Shadows. Exobiological. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
The river keeps on moving.
Oh yeah.
As the lanterns drift away, I see reflections of the choice.
Get the old Hosios, and we can go and get the Inframem. Inframem. They've all got it Inframem. Kind of works, doesn't it?
Others fall to darkness like the promises we made.
That we made.
I keep watching.
Apparently, SK Hynix CEO reckons the memory crisis will rage into 2030, but analysts aren't so sure.
Which of them were meant to say goodbye? Meant to say goodbye. Paper lanterns rising in the night, rising slow,
Overnight.
carrying the pieces of a life we used to.
I'm looking for the osseous stuff. I can't find it easily. I won't be bothered.
Every fading light is a
I don't want that one. Wrong one. Wrong button. That one. Want that button.
paper lanterns rise until they're only shadows.
Shadows.
Maybe letting go is just a way to hold what's true.
There's some.
And the lanterns drifting upward are the things I learned from you.
And we're down. It's embarking. One.
Guiding me through the memories left of us.
You know your fish. Well, no. Yeah. Got to look after your fish.
Osseous pumice is worth 3,156,300 credits.
Paper lanterns rising in the night,
In the night.
carrying
That's too close.
we used to know. Every fading light is
You are outside the first sample range.
Awesome. I can see that visually. It didn't need no bloody scanner to do that either. Shadows. I don't think that'll be it. That might be out of range over there. There's two over there I can see. At least one, definitely.
You are outside the second
Oh.
sample range.
Now, who needs the Nomad's bioscanner? You've got your good old mock fashion one eyeballs.
Walking through the quiet where the memories used to stay. Hearing shadows of the laughter that has slowly slipped away. Every moment left a footprint in the corners of my mind. And I followed every path just to see what I could find. And somewhere in the silence, I felt something begin to change.
Done.
The pieces I'd been holding fell back into place again.
So now we want to go 12 and 13.
I can hear my heart again. After the night has passed,
I've had an idea for another thing you could do for the fishies to help them. What a lovely way to spend a Monday day. Me streaming, you keeping me company, listening to your tunes. What a way to spend a Monday, eh?
trying hard to find the meaning in the things that weren't there. But the truth is in the quiet, in the spaces left behind. And I'm learning how to listen to the voice I couldn't find. And somewhere in the stillness, I felt something start to rise. A tenderness I buried, open slowly in the light.
In the light.
After the
Oh, the binaries.
I can hear my heart again.
Hard again.
I can feel the hope return. Every tear that hit the ground was a step towards something.
Someone new.
And I'm standing in the morning after all.
Let's check in if the additional options will affect the clones or not. No, they don't. They don't. I made it so they don't. Clones no longer count towards your deaths.
Maybe all the broken pieces were a map to something new.
I fixed it earlier.
Letting go of us was how I found the truth. After the echoes fade, I can hear my heart again.
Yeah. I've closed that little loophole. So tomorrow's stats will be more up to date rather than today's one, which will be slightly skewed rift.
I'm finally moving forward with the sunlight on my face.
Right, what we got down here? Information. Go value. Do. No, I want to go to that one over there in a minute. Be next. I think we have to have like little another. Yeah, no, sorry. Oh, tunes. I like those tunes. They're nice. I'm sure most people have gone through those situations in their lives. Bow, 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 bow. Coming up soon, we'll have another round of words on stream and I'll go make a cup of tea. And then in the afternoon, we'll have 2 more rounds of lemon or lime. I had to think for a second there. 1 more words on stream and then 2 more rounds of lemon or lime. Not pineapple, not raspberry, not strawberry, not kumquat or dragon fruit, but lemon or lime. No, but not banana either. I've got a banana. I've got a banana here right now. I'm about to eat my banana. I am peeling the banana. Banana has been peeled and I am now consuming the banana. No lychees either. Yeah, lychee free. No passion fruits. Although my mum does have a passion fruit tree, which is actually fruiting. She's got a couple of little baby passion fruits on her tree, which is awesome. I don't think there'll ever be much in them if I end up or anything, so she's got them growing. Lemon melon? I don't know if you'd get a lemon melon. Or melon lemon. That'd be a bit weird, lemon melon.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
I think it'd be a bit weird, a lemon with melon.
You have left the first sample range.
There's that one there. Cool. Love that. Thank you very much. Lemon doesn't go with everything. A melon doesn't go with everything. One more. Let me get the fronticular.
You have left the second sample range.
It's Mr. Ginge. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you nice. Old Drivers True. Is that still going, is it, Old Drivers? Or was that just the last thing you streamed? How Mr. Ginge today? Wouldn't lemon melon just not be a sour melon?
111,000 credits.
Maybe, possibly, maybe. Yeah, could be, could be. Put it into Moxie one bit at a time. Woohoo! Not too shabby, thank you. Not too shabs. Better now that it's cooler.
You are outside the first sample range.
Jeez, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Although for me it's good afternoon, but good for you, it could be good morning, but good day. How's SG today? Without me, I feel blessed. I know, I know. Well, yeah, it's good, it's good.
You have left the second sample range.
How much? Oh yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. So bad the other week when we had like 38. I just didn't have the duvet on the bed. It was just too much. And you can't lay on the duvet because duvets absorb the heat. Just get rid of the duvet. If anything, just put a blanket over it or something, or a sheet. Yeah, it's not good at all. Well, I'm not saying it's cold, I'm not, but it's dropped so much in temperature that it feels chilly. And what we've got like a 30-mile-an-hour gusts of wind, that, you know, if you're out in the wind, it's, oh, you do feel a little bit, oh. Working on to me today, good. Got some more engineering done, yay, nice one. Finally got your grade 5 for the cool night. Did you go for the V1 SCO drive by any chance, eliminated? Anything sets to the fastest grade 3. Oh, nice one. Oh, don't sleep. Well, yeah, but you need sleep. Sleep is vital for a healthy mind and body. You know about the V1 FSD SCO drive, SG? Far superior to any other FSD drive. If you're in the bubble, it doesn't matter too much. But if you want to go exploring, then it's the best. Assume a fuse one engineer to do a grade 1 for the max. Yes, you can. Yes, yeah, you can. That. It's a pre-engineered FSD SCO drive that you buy from engineers. Buy from tech brokers, should I say. It's got 2 engineering upgrades on it, increased jump range and fast boot. And then all you do is you go and put Mass Manager on it as an experimental. So it gives you more jump range than any other FSD drive out there. Alice, give the link for the FSD. Hang on, one word. Alice, give the link for the V1 FSD drive. Alice, give the link for the V1 FSD drive.
Doing it now.
So there's 2 versions. There's a pre-engineered normal FSD drive and a pre-engineered SCO drive. You want the pre-engineered SCO drive. You need to get some end materials for it, and you can just go buy it from a tech broker. But you can only buy one at a time, as it were. So if you want 4, you need 4 sets of materials. Well, for the bubble stuff, it's fine. What you've got for the bubble is absolutely tickety-boo. If you're going exploring, the V1 SCO drive is, I would say, a must, personally. Because it's just way more efficient. We want to go down for the bacterium and the fonticula. But if you go around the bubble, what you've got will be more than good enough. So, what is that? Oh, it's only bacteria here. Oh, it's only bacterium. Okay. Okay, cool. Even better then. Even better. Sweet. You will need a Titan drive component and some propulsion elements from the Titan clouds. The wreckage of the big Titans. Do you have Soul access at all? Do you have access to Soul? You can go to the other ones, but the other ones typically have barcodes around them. Ones in Soul don't. They just have rescue ships and pirates. Or you can maybe buy a Titan drive component. Oh no, you need to. Yeah, you still need to collect the propulsion elements. So. But don't worry too much if you don't do it. It's only really for exploration. I think this makes the biggest difference. Well, yeah. It is an experience, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Kitech, today. Hello, Nawaz. Beneficial for a power starter combat build because it still restarts much quicker. Yes, it does. Yes, yeah. You can just use the pre-engineered V1 drive for that, which doesn't have this SCO capability. So it depends on the ship you're on. If you're using an old ship, I wouldn't worry about the SCO drive too much because it's just horrible. Run there. And down. And you need to be Chief Petty Officer with the Federal Navy. There are 7 other Titans around the bubble, but the Sol one doesn't have any Thargoids in it. It just has pirates and rescue ships.
Bacterium informum
You
is
also
worth
need a
418,000 credits.
anti-corrosion cargo rack as well to hold the Titan drive component. Because they're Thargoid active, as they were, attacking systems. But you can go buy the anti-corrosion racks. You can buy a couple of off the shelf, as it were. Don't have to do anything special for those. Only size 4, I think, but yeah.
You have left the first sample range.
Yeah, so I wouldn't, unless you're going to go exploring, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I really wouldn't. So bubble stuff, you'd be more than fine. So if I land here for 2 secs. If I go to my build for the Mandy, for example, this will give you an idea of just how much it changes, right? Ship build. Oh, Mandy. So currently with my Mandalay build, I can do unladen 87 light year jump range, 87.2, right? If I put on a normal SCO drive and engineer it, that goes down to 80.5. So that gives me an extra 7 light years of jump range. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, because you've got the Mark II special one. So yeah, that's the difference between a normal SCO drive and a V1 on the Mandy, at least, is 7 light years, which is a massive difference when you're exploring. That's serenade. Well, you could always have an AFMU to repair things, but yeah, you can just go buy, I think it's a 2E anti-corrosion cargo rack off the shelf. A few places you can buy them. You only need one Titan drive component, so it's not much of a pain in the bum. I wouldn't, not really, I mean, you've got the Guardian shield boosters, potentially. We might have spoken about those already, I can't remember. Away. Depends what you're building the ship to do.
You are outside the second sample range.
Velvet gold. There's one over there. We did. Yeah, you go. Cool. There you go. So, other than that, not a lot really. No. Not that I can think of. Ben was using Guardian's tube boost operation. Can you believe this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes. Well, I've soloed him. I soloed the general. I've blown his anaconda to pieces. These pieces use shield boosters for ages. The shield banks. They use them for long donkey's ages. You can tell because the shields start flashing. Right, we're done. What's new is that they use full shell mods now as well in the operations. They knock you left, right, and back to stuff, back around again. So that's the full shell mod. Get slammed into the deck and stuff like that. Right, there's nothing else you need to do now, was there? No, I can't remember. That's not going to be there. That's going to be there. Yeah, cool. Right, off skis. Let's go out of here. I was made. Okay, great. Power tissue, then maybe weapons or shield modding, then guard switch out of armor. Yeah. That's about good. It never fades. Right, get some go-go juice. One time my cat was excavated to see be similar to what happened after the explosion. Oh, really? Wow. Ooh. Well, you have seen people charge a ship up on the ground, haven't you? OP's done it, and others have done it. But someone parks on the ground, and then someone fires into their ship with the full shells, thingamajiggy, and then someone will jump on the shield to get yeeted out of the galaxy. It's quite funny. Quite funny to watch. Alright, right, I think that one. So let's have a look at the old stat of Roonies, the boxel stats. So we've done 1 in 34, and we're halfway through the boxel. And I'm still averaging about 4.7 million per system, so I'm happy with that. And if I said how to read thermal stats and edit, I've got power. I just want to make sure I don't know what I can ship to. Off the top of my head, no. Off the top of my head, no. I've never really looked, to be honest. I can use this as an example here. So this has got 28% thermal on it, right? So okay, so I'm guessing this is purely a guess. IDL is idle. And this says it's idle at 24. Don't know what THR means. FSDs when you're charging the FSD drive. So if I fire up the SFD drive now, for example, you see the temperature's going up. Yeah. So yeah, so there you go. Okay, there you go. Right. So idle is the idle temperature. Thrust is when you're thrusting. So if I turn that off, and if I then boost, let this cool down again and boost. What does it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, there you go. Right. But yeah, so those are the three things then. So you won't know what, and then your weapons, and SCB shield boosters. There you go. Sorted. Worked it out. There you go. That's what it is. So those are the thermal stats, red. Next. Yes, yeah. So so if I drop out, hang on, let me slow down. Not that I can do it on here. So it's all cumulative. So if I drop out of Thingamajiggy, Right, so I'm now at 31%, right? 29%. Gonna cool down a little bit. So 29%. If I boost, it's gonna go up by 5-6%, yeah? Now, it was 58 before. Now I've got up to 64, 67, because I'm boosting. Yeah. So everything you do generates heat, or lots of things generate heat. So the more heat you generate, yeah. That we're going to do words on the street. This is break time. I want to get out of this hyperspace tunnel. But if you find weapons as well, that will generate heat, and then if you're boosting, that will generate heat. Right, come on, peeps. It's words on street time. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. No. Wait. Okay. Oh, bonjour. G'day. Don't think there's an A. I think the A may be a fake. I don't think there's an A. Or it doesn't take names or places. The tag is the thing, and the tag is a part of a knife. So tint. Okay, so really dumping. I'll be fine. Oh, that's an acronym. Oh, we've got a U. We've got a U. So we do have a U. We do have a U. We do have a U. Yeah, that is a fake. Yeah, that is, pudding. Point short. Can we get a point? Can we get a point? Can we get a point? No, we're gonna fail. That bloody U. That bloody U. Well, we tried, people. We tried. I know. Dum, 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 dum. What done? No. Suntown. There you go. Suntown. Oh no, we need another A for sorter, don't we? In your pants? Dan is not a word. Well, of course it's a word. Tuna, good work, like tuna. That's how fantastic. Good. Hello, Zeke. How you doing, buddy? How are you? You good? Tunas, yeah, tunas. Right, I'm gonna make a brew. Back with you in a minute or two.
When the world feels heavy and the days are long, you might lose your way, but you're not alone. Every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the marks of strength, don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight, there's a light you'll find. Through the darkest nights it shines. So rise up When you fall, you'll stand. With the darkest nights, it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Every heart's got battles, every soul's been bruised, but the fight within, it's a force you choose. You don't have to be perfect, just take it slow. You're braver than you think, let that courage show. Hold on, keep going, there's a dawn to see. You'll find your way eventually. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the foggiest nights, it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. It's okay to stumble, it's okay to bend. Every journey story finds its end, but as long as you're breathing, there's a fight to win. Take that leap, let life begin. Rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Yeah, rise up again. You never.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
Show one step closer, let your spirit grow.
In the morning, what do I see? A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea's sunny, black tea's bold. Fruit tea's fun, herbals gold. Oh, I love my tea, it's a brew for me. Hot, friendly and splendid, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll sip all night. Cucumber sandwiches so fine. With my tea, I'm feeling divine. Spiced tea in the evening, stars so bright. Other people's tea, such a delight. A storm in a teacup, a bit of fun. Sipping neighbor's brew till the day is done. Darjeeling or Earl Grey, I'll say for the captain, make it so all the way. Oolong mystery, matcha grace. Chamomile at night, smile on my face. English breakfast with some toast, that's what I love the most. Oh, I love my tea, it's the brew for me. Hot, friendly and splendid, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll sip all night. Here's to tea lovers near and far. Raise your cups wherever you are. Black, green, herbal in between. Tea is joy, a perfect dream.
You got a fantastic, magnificent. Ooh. You get a raid. You get a raid. You get a raid. Did I miss a raid? Comment on that. I know. Good, isn't it? You know. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to put the thingamajig on, didn't I? Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the raid, whoever it was. Oh, is it Immortal? Hello, dude. Thank you for the raid, Immortal. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Right, we had a fantastic. Thank you for that, buddy. Did you have to disappear? Oh, timing. Right, nothing in the system. Next. But welcome, raiders. I be the Fiery Toad, and I be exploring the galaxy one system at a time. Trying to get us up to that 0.07%. I love their salvation. Thank you. I'm well chuffed with it. I made that myself. I made it all myself. I had the idea for it, and one of my mates, who's a very, very, very good and extremely good editor, gave me some tips and pieces. Thank you. Well, yeah, you say proper explorer, but thank you for the raid, dude. How are you, dude? How are you? How's it over in Morocco? Is the temperatures hot and bothersome? Thank you very much indeed. So he explained how to do a few things with like masking and stuff like that, because that's actually 2 bits of, well, it's one long video. Yeah, so I had to drive the SRV across the stream in front of my camera, which is on a second account, and then I had to run around. Then once the SRV was off camera, I had to get out, run the character around my other account, then run across the tracks, and I had to use some masking techniques and stuff to make it like all fit together and speed it up and stuff. So. It's Fenton. Fenton is a dog. It's mostly died now because this is like 14 years ago. A dog walker was walking his dog Fenton with an F on Richmond Park in the UK, and that park has deer in it. Herds of deer, and Fenton. That's the video for it. Basically was off his leash and he saw the deer and he wanted to go play, so he started chasing after the deer, and you can see the owner, you hear it's like Fenton, and then you see the deer disappear, the dog disappear, and the owner running after him. It's brilliant, it's hilarious. Tumba, hello dude, welcome in, nice to see you, nice. Yeah, it made the news back in the day. It was it was awesome. Hang on a minute, I want to check something. That's gone slow again. Speed. Hang on a minute. Can you check the mouse speed? It was hilarious. It did go slow. Yeah, that turned it off. Okay, there you go. That's better speed. Woo! 1200 instead of 600.
I'm getting some vibes.
I like it so hard. Give me the bloody earth like. Oh, congratulations, dude. Woohoo! Congrats. You now get access to Shinfatra Desra and Jameson Memorial, where you get all the normal modules. 10% off, as well as and also with your first elite rank, your only elite rank as it were, you get a 2.5% discount everywhere else on ships and modules. So in Jameson it's actually 12.5%. Yeah, Jameson was awesome. Right, we got to do 4, 5, 6 and 6A. Oh, we've got a rocky body and okay, nice. It's a slight problem here. Basically, my home system, though, I think it's moved close to my power there. Move where you want, dude. It's a slight little problem there. Did anybody see what might be wrong? Excess fish. I'm stingy, try hard. I still plan to put to myself ELW, but I can't go accident fall from my account. Hey, do whatever works for you, whatever works. It's Star Trek recalibrate navigation. Okay. Yeah, system's normal automated. Fucked up. Yeah. Okay. Did you jump into the void between? Well, I might have done Braytech. I might have done. Yeah. We'll see if a jump fixes it. If not, I'll have to do a log out and log back in again. But that's not copacetic, to say the least. I've never seen it do that before. That's what she said. Doubtful. Logging into the menu should, if not logging out and logging back in, you completely should. That Vaxler doesn't exist. The myth created by Universal Cartographic to keep commanders exploring, bring back all that juicy data. Yeah.
Each note unbinds when shadows spun. The curse, the grief, the hearts undone.
Yeah, weird.
Through Salmira's night, it's whispered
That's something unusual.
a song of truth that never dies.
As long as if I can, filter it, there's just nothing there. That's obviously true, so it's got a bit of Pete Tom. Boost, baby, boost. Alright. Nope. Many more fishermen get we get a bruise storm, and also we might get a trawler.
Its false light fades, now bends to sound the ancients made.
How very, very odd. I will fix it. One way or another, it'll be resolved. There go the bruises. Later after Bray attack.
A single tone, the sky unspun.
Really overcast day today. Keeps the temperature down. They need no, I want that one. We've got the water world there. And we've got a terraformable world there. With an atmosphere, so you can land on that one. So the parent body of that rocky world there could be a massive swimming pool.
A melody older than lies, the song that undone.
Think of the fish you could do on the world. Mental. That'll be the next thing that comes out when it a ship launched submersible. You can go into water wells. An SLS. You've got an SRV, an SLV, now you can have an SLS, I reckon. It'll be a vessel, wouldn't it? A submarine's technically a vessel. Peter. I'll try him. What, Stingray? Anything could happen in the next half hour. Stingray! Or the Nautilus. Captain Nemo, 20,000 leagues under the sea. Some around here is the moon. Not our moon, obviously, but a moon. Down there. Now, who hasn't seen the new email or in-game message about Colonia? Who hasn't seen it? Because there's a potential CG coming up for Colonia. It's a really strong hint there's a CG coming up for Colonia.
Step by step, the past unwinds. Moments flicker, world
Indeed.
gravitons can't hold me still. I bend the arc with an iron will. Across the pulse of time I ride.
I don't know, Joe. I think more than 3 people might do this one somehow.
No place
No, we're celebrating. To celebrate the 10 years of Jacques in Colonia, they're going to do a mega market out there to boost local economic growth. Some people are taking that as being Colonia expansion. You know, so you can do colonisation out there. I personally don't see it. Yeah, a birthday, yes, yeah. A mega market. Whatever that is. Pretty much, yeah. So with Jax's regional message saying something big being planned, and there's people going, well, colonisation in Colonia. I say personally, I don't see any hints of colonisation out there, but that's just me. I'm mostly wrong. But there's I'm guessing that CG coming this week, where people will have to haul stuff to mega ships. 2 + 4 = 7.3, exactly. Yeah. Or would it be 6.9? Maybe.
chasing light I cannot run. This leaps my truth, my soul's desire. Heartbeat echoing through time.
Yeah, down. Okay, it's got the bonus. Let's drop out to Super Cruise here. I'll try the old reboot, but I don't think it's going to do anything. We'll try it. May work, I don't know. Nope, didn't think it would. Well, man, what I will do though. Oh, if anyone could repair this image, you keep the power plant. Decision. Do I send my command without the outer arm? Yes. That's the answer. Yes. Oh, right. First try. Next all line goes aside. Well, you could do. Yeah, could be. Yeah. Do. Back. I knew a log out log in would fix it. Ba 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 bow ba bow. Do. Down. We've got some videos to watch later tonight. CC Chris from Westchester County, New York, thinks that America is the oldest country. This is going to be a good one. Bear in mind that also CC Chris from Westchester County, New York, is also a flat earther who doesn't believe in space, satellites, moon landings, anything like that. Doesn't believe any of it. That says a lot. Well, they have very good hair. You must use product. If you know who CC is, you know what I'm on about. I don't believe in conspiracies. Well, I know. Sadly though, they do exist. So no satellites, no GPS. Satellites don't exist. Rockets don't go into space. They go up and they curve over and crash in the Bermuda Triangle. Or somewhere in the ocean, depending where they launch from. According to flat earthers, rockets should go vertical. They should not curve. I know, right? That makes perfect sense. Not. What's happened to the car, dude? What happened to the car? What happened? I can't. My dad's trying to get a new car. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, thank you. Ooh. I know, yeah, but I knew your dad had a car, so. Well, it's a good. Don't think of it as a down. Think of it as the fact that you haven't bought a lemon or something, maybe, or you haven't bought something that's going to cost you lots of money. Think of it as a positive. You haven't bought a lemon or lime. There are other fruits out there. Better to get something that works and is suitable, etc., than say it's a bit new. But I don't think of it as a downer. He's getting ready for some pairs at work. Yeah, so yeah, don't blame him. Yeah, no point throwing good money after bad, as it were. So I'm sure he'll find something suitable soon. Well, there you go. So if you can't get into it, you know, it's yeah.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see?
I'm sure something will come along that'll be suitable, dude.
It's my favorite.
Don't be down about it.
Green tea in the sunshine, black tea when it's cold, fruit tea for
Before the sun shines, but when I'm bold.
oh, I love my tea. It's so relaxing,
There'll be something out there.
heart friendly and splendid.
And lead, oh, can't you see?
First or a lemon slice, warm the
I'm a better right.
loose leaf or a bag. I'll take a sip
With
of
a sip all night, do.
cucumber sandwiches. They're so good.
Look at views, or well, it was also about the cost as well, Josie. That's why I was writing his hips, and despite looking at the decent size, it isn't quite big enough. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
When the stars are shining bright, sharing other people's tea, oh what a delight. A storm in a teacup, a little drama's fun, sipping on my neighbour's brew till the day is done. I'll take a Darjeeling or a little Earl Grey. From morning till the night I'll drink my tea every day. Oh, I love my tea, it's so relaxing to me. Heart friendly and splendid, oh can't you see? Milk first or
Not the lemon slice. Very so good. As it, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, got to be something low to the ground that's easy to get into. I'm guessing,
for the mystery and matcha for the grace, chamomile to end the night with a smile on my
but have enough room. Yeah.
with a slice of toast. Earl Grey for the captain,
Make it so what I love the most.
my tea. It's so relaxing to me.
Apparently, Powell poured in over 900,000 players over the weekend. Good for them. Oh, can't you see?
First or a lemon slice, warm the
Warm the pot just right.
for a bag. I'll take a sip all night. So here's to tea lovers, wherever you may be.
Maybe
Raise our
we got all together in perfect harmony.
to green
To boim double in between.
our joy, our purpose.
After the little dream. But there'll be a car out there for him. That's fair we want to see, but it seems like I go far back as the ones who. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a shame. It's not a stupid question. The one he's got now, can he not get a newer version of it? Why did the S-Max go a bit further back, meaning more room? Gotcha. Yeah. Aye. I'm guessing he puts the seat back, gets out, gets in, puts the seat forward. Makes sense. Also for the price range as well, Joe. That's the other thing. It's got to be in the right price range. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Is you're not buying new, I'm guessing, you're buying second hand. Exactly, there you go. So yeah. Oh look, Argos sending me emails trying to buy a TV for the footy. Yeah. Bit late now, isn't it? It's nearly over. Only 4 teams left. Right, I've got one more to do after this one. Oh, it's 13:33 on a Monday afternoon. So it's Ultramarine. Hello, dude. Oh, I was nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. How you diddlings? Are you well? Are you good? So I was tempted to hoof one of me alt accounts over to Colonia to do the engineers over there for the old Mercury stuff, right? But now we've got this new CG coming. I ain't going. You doing good? Awesome, buddy. Good. I know, dude. I know. But I've like for lots of us, innit? We'll tighten our belts and you know, trying to save the pennies where we can. I don't grow my own tomatoes and whatnot. I try to grow my own veg, or some of it anyway. £1 for 6 tomatoes. £1. Well, I got the seed for free. Well, after I bought the tomatoes. I always buy tomatoes as they ripen. I won't have to buy tomatoes for ages. So you have those in my salads. Is that bloody nice? I tell you, they really are gorgeous. Those tomatoes I'm growing, they're bloody gorgeous. And you know, it might even be I'll be able to grab them. I don't know. Mum says she'll buy me the greenhouse as a present. I need to work out which one I want to get, and where to put it, and a heater for it. Get one of those solar powered heaters. Not off a heater, but a heater. So if I can keep that warm and you get the sunlight, then I might be able to grow tomatoes even longer. Start the old propagation and stuff. So might have worded Mr. T, the allotment dude. This is very great knowledge about the old allotment. Alexa too. Don't forget, Alexa knows a lot about gardening. So, as does Options, as does Monty. Mrs. Devin knows a fair bit about the old garden as well. Are they? What for greenhouses you're talking about? I don't need a lot. It's only been a small little, greenhouse, plastic greenhouse sort of thing. So, you know what? Junks. You sound an awful lot like Slim lately. Oh dear. Naff, he says. Naff, they're naff. Go old school. What do you mean old school? What, a wood burner? Do 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 do. Paraffin, yeah, that means you'd have to buy paraffin though, and that would cost money. With a solar panel, I don't spend any money because it's free energy. Also, paraffin heaters put out fumes. Whereas a solar heater is free. Once you pay for it, and then it just doesn't cost anything more. G'day, Daddy. G'day. Daddy Crows. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? G'day. Right, next system. That one solves that burn all the furniture. Well, yeah. Except I don't want to burn the furniture because I like to sit on the furniture. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? Are you well? Are you well? Are you good? So a solar panel heater would work wonderful. A candle in a ceramic pot. Yeah, but I wouldn't put out a huge amount of heat. Not in the depth of the winter. Not when it's like, 4 degrees outside. Are you waking up with a coffee and a sugar? Oh, nice one. Good. Yeah, there's credits to be made in well, happy tradings. I hope you are most profitable in your endeavours. You cover greenhouse in bubble wrap. Yeah. Well, it's going to have like a, one of those, the plastic covers on it anyway. So it's not a greenhouse. It's one of the plastic pop-up ones, you know the ones I'm talking about. The 40 quid ones on Amazon. Let's get a second computer to run modern packs. Yeah, but then I'd have to have a computer in the garden, you see. And that's not very good because then, no. Polytunnel. I haven't got room for a polytunnel. I've got room for a polytunnel. No, not a polytunnel. Oh, God, I'm going to have to show you, aren't I? No. Go away. Ba 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 ba. These things. These types of things. I've got to restart my account. Oh, you did. Oh, you should have bought a second account, dude. Never reset your account. I would highly recommend against doing it. So, these sorts of things, junk like that or that. That would work for tomatoes, but something like that. So I could put tomatoes at the back if I wanted to. I could have bits and pieces on the shelves like ceilings and growing stuff. Oh, you silly idiot. Oh, dear. Well, look, it's a lesson learned, dude. You've got the experience. You'll get there back again soon. So, but these are the sort of things I'm talking about, junks. So, that's, something like, that sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that might be too big, possibly. Yeah, go see. Yeah, it's all about experience. So, I mean, that might be too big, but that might just be fine, possibly, something like that. So, oh yeah. Well, that was zipper door. PV cover parts from half a UV rays, sturdy for steel frame, built-in shells. And there'll be room at the back. I could put some tomatoes, maybe, possibly. Actually, I don't know. Oh, yeah. You're the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this would be more like for early spring. Where I can get seedlings out there starting to grow. Like February, March sort of time, maybe April. So I can start growing the tomatoes and that indoors in like a little grow box thingy-majiggy, and then I can put them out there where they're outside, in the warm, away from the wind, etc. So yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, it keeps the wind off and keeps the burst of the cold. So. I should go check one for growing. Oh, good. Well, I'm growing tomatoes as well. So, first time this year. So, and they're growing very, very well. I'm well chuffed with my tomatoes. Yeah, but I haven't got room for a proper greenhouse. My garden is not that big, so I have no room for a proper greenhouse. No, well, I had cucumbers, but the sun killed 2 of the plants off, and the last one was hanging on by a thread. But I did have about 17, 18 cucumbers off of them. So one is hanging on. It's still, I don't know if it's going to survive or not. So, but now I've got some shade netting over the cucumbers and tomatoes to keep the worst of the sun off. My own fault, A, I left the cucumbers on them for too long, and B, the sun got them. But it's all a learning experience. I'm learning for next year. I'll show you my tomatoes. I've done them wrong as well. I put them too close together. That's some bait. That's the ones I grew from seed. Oh, I just did it raw. That's ones I grow from seed. That is. So the two inner ones were planted at different times. The outer 2 were planted at different times, but yeah. Well, yes, but that's illegal in the UK, Joe. Yeah. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. So the ones on the right hand side, okay. The right hand one on the right hand one, as it were, and the right hand one on the left hand one were planted at the same time. The left sides were planted at the same time, but they're completely different stages of growth. It's weird, but they're both flowering now. They're both flowering, and then that's the other 4. Yeah, we're not allowed to grow them in the UK. If you grow them in the UK, you get arrested. There's 4 plants in there. They're too close together. I've got two determinants and 2 indeterminates in there. And then that was Saturday morning. Yeah, I'm not getting an allotment next year. So that was Saturday morning I took that. And then this one was this morning. Yep, no growing of onion nodes over there. No. That was this morning. I've already had about 20 or more little cherry tomatoes off already, so. So I'm well chuffed with my tomatoes. considering I grew them, I did them in wrong, as it were. They're too close together, too close to the wall. But the ones I grew from seed are flowering, which means I'll get fruit off of them. So I've got 5 varieties in all. There's a Shirley. Yes, I'm being serious. There's a Tumbler. There's another one, I can't remember what it is, and there's whatever the variety the Sainsbury's ones are. Do you have anything above the plants on the wall where you can hang some string fruits up to 83? I do now. Hang on. The other day I put that up. Cane, like framework and that, and there's netting over it for sun protection and stuff. So they've all got stuff they're growing up. So pick some lettuce leaves, smooshed them in our sandwich and ate it. Nice. So yeah, it's a little bit a bit of a bodge, but hey, it keeps the netting over it, and they've all got supports which are then secured to the wall. So very watery. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah. Well, I had strawberries for breakfast. I had fresh strawberries. So yeah, there you go. The next year I'll do it better. Again, it's all learning experience. So I'm going to get some more eyelet hooks that I can screw into the wall, and they'll be spaced along, you know, a bit. And then when I plant the tomatoes, I'll plant them 18 inches apart, and about good half-inch from the wall, or maybe a bit more. Well, you know what you do with your strawberries? Might not really to next year. Well, you know. Yeah, I know exactly what to do with my strawberries. I'm going to eat them. I pick them, wash them, and eat them. So yeah, I'll plant them 18 inches apart, and I've got marigold seeds because I'm growing marigolds as well, and I'll put marigolds in. Oh, okay. You know what that means?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
That's my toe up.
Still tethered deep
Inside my mind.
1,000 thoughts.
I've got seeds. I've got the seeds. I've already got seeds, buddy. I already have seeds.
Not fear, not rage. Just something cold.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's a marigold. That's marigold. There's one in each of the. I've got one in 2 of the cucumber tubs. There's 2 in front of the tomato seedlings. I've got one growing in the bathroom, in a pot in the bathroom. Plus, which I've also got. There's that marigold, which I can get seeds from. And there's that marigold, which you've got 12 flower heads on it. So. Considering I thought I was going to die, that's come back amazingly well. So yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm going to harvest the seeds as well, totally. Yeah, totally. You've got a few hot orange ones. That's all cool. I think that will the yellow one, I'm sure, is a European. And the orange one is an African one, I think. What I remember. Once I'm growing from the seed, I've got no idea because my mum gave them to me. Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, yeah, I will do. I want them for the seeds. Oops, welcome back, Spinal. Oh god, you haven't, have you? Oh dear. So I'll definitely get the seeds off of those. See, I thought they were going to die. No problemo. I know it's supposed to be Spanish or Mexican, but hey. Close. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in a minute. Get yourself a drink. Take a minute, please.
They scratch beneath my skin, they gnaw into my bones. 1,000 voices screaming, but they sound like my own. They tear apart the quiet, they shatter all control. The wolves are my shadow, and they are fighting for my soul. The wolves within, they're howling tonight, tearing me down, dragging me to the fight. A battle I can't run from, a war I cannot win. I'm losing ground to the wolves within. I hear their claws are scraping at the edges of my mind. A hunger never sated, a rage I cannot bind. The darkness wraps around me, I'm sinking in its grip. Their eyes are staring through me as I'm falling from the cliff. The wolves within, they're howling tonight, tearing me down, dragging me to the fight. A battle I can't run from, a war I cannot win. I'm losing ground to the wolves within. I hear their claws are scraping at the edges of my mind. A hunger never sated, a rage I cannot bind. The darkness wraps around me, I'm sinking in its grip. Their eyes are staring through me as I'm falling from the cliff. The wolves within, they're howling tonight, tearing me down, dragging me to the fight. A battle I can't run from, a war I cannot win. I'm losing ground to the wolves within. The wolves within, they've left their mark. Fight the hunger, don't play their game. The beast inside, it knows my name. No escape, no place to hide. The wolves will feast on what's inside. They're calling from the dark. The wolves within, they've left their mark.
I've returned. I said it. Ooh. Same here, dude. That's what I'm going to do, the marigolds. And next you want to get some nostrums and stuff. So, thank you, Nikki. Oh, there's Nikki.
I'm losing ground to the wolves within.
And cheers, Toe. You're welcome. Prego. Yeah, bit of had in for you. I learned that this morning. You're welcome. Prego. Or is it Prego? I can't remember. About that. Oh. About it. Yeah.
Will it be lemon?
I've got lavender.
Pick
I've
one.
got all the mints, Joe.
Guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
I've got rosemary.
Lime.
What was it? A lemon? Or was it a lime? Well, it was
They've left their
a lemon. Did you see the mint flowers earlier? Okay, I've got to do 5 and 6, and then 4, 5 and 6. Because the mint flowers have been attracting all the butterflies. The butterflies have been going mental for my mint flowers. Bugs. Even though galactic starts to push the clover, yeah. Well, I've got marigolds, so it's a guide. I'm gonna get some nestrums next year as well, and some other bits and pieces. I'm bringing all the good. Also, I've got some Alisums growing as well. Although they've had a bit of a hard life, so they're alive, but I don't think they're going to do much until next year.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Raid as well, cool. From the monk, the waffle monk. Hello, dude, how are you? You well? Are you good? Nice to see you. To see you. Howby. How was thy stream? What were you up to, and how did you do it? Hey, look, it's RNG, dude. It's RNG. It's not my fault you keep on going live. You're an adult. You can make your own choices. Oh, okay. I decided, okay, what are you going to go raid? You're not hanging around for the CG then? Would it really be in butterfly friendly, evergreen bush that flowers wonderfully, California light? Oh, okay, cool. Well, the lavender's been bringing in the bees and stuff. I'm fairly sure, Joe, I have a leaf cutter bee that's made a burrow in the mint. There you go. Have you not seen that? For the follow. Oh, Daddy got off. You got a follow for Daddy. Cool, nice one. Oh, I didn't get a follow. Oh, he did follow me. Oh, you followed me last night, Daddy. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you for the follow last night, dude. Thank you much indeed. Have you English lavender? I'll show you the English. I'll show you the lavender I've got. Oh, by the way, Junk. There you go, Junk. That's the marigold. That's the marigold I'm growing, which apparently is potentially a Calendula Ophiolus Zeolites. So I know what it looks like, but apparently that's what it's called according to Google. So cool. Well, thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. I saw it 20 hours ago, so, and I wasn't obviously streaming yesterday, so. But that's the marigolds I'm growing from seed. The lavender. That's the agapanthus. There's been lavender. I've got pics of it somewhere. You see a little bit there, that bit in the corner. LCD on screen, can you? Oh bugger! It's not turn it on. There you go. There you go. That's the lavender. Cheerful alert, raid again, Monk. Need to go. Yeah, no, you go get yourself sorted, dude. You get yourself sorted. Thank you very much, indeed. Doodly woodly. There you go. So that's the lavender on the right hand side there. I'm a pro streamer now. I'm a pro streamer.
Whispers float on crimson tides, false visions cloaked in prophet skies.
Okay, it's more of the lavender. There's something somewhere. The bees are loving that though. Once all the flowers die, I'll cut them back so they can grow again. Need to cut the grass out of there as well, but yeah. And that's the marigold. Yeah, it's not a French lavender, which is good. I'll trim back like yes, I'm gonna do yeah. Okay, I've got two of those, but I moved one of them to put me blackcurrant in, and it didn't like the move very well. So it's basically it died back a bit, and now it started to grow again. So that's the marigolds I'm growing. So which are doing well. So I'll have at least maybe 3 types of marigolds for next year. Definitely one type. Taking off the grass and putting bark. I've got bark, but I've got that as well. I'm also using crushed peanut shells. So I eat peanuts, the old monkey nuts. I save all the shells and I'll use those as mulch as well. It's difficult to get the grass out without damaging the lavender. So also got some coffee grounds as well to use. That's been saving some of the coffee grounds. I've got 2 bags of bark mulch, but I'm saving that because I want to make underneath my camellia. I want to put like a bed, a flower bed in there, underneath there. I can put some nasturtiums, maybe some other herbs and stuff. Grass which are shallow. Yeah, I'll do it when. Yeah, I will do. I'll do it when it dies down a bit. I do pluck them, you know, but they grow back rather quickly. We'll get some nasturtiums in there, maybe some other herbs like some, dill or whatever, flowering stuff. I'm not too worried about picking the herbs. Things that will, I just can just leave. I don't have to mess with them. Because you wouldn't believe this, Joe, but I hate gardening. I need to do 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. But the idea is for next spring have lots of nice flowering plants that will go all throughout the summer that are either perennials or self-seeders. And then I can have a nice little bed underneath the camellia, which will have lots of lovely, lovely stuff in it. It depends how I do some ways. Well, thank you, boys. Thank you. But yeah, I do hate gardening. So I bring in lots of like ladybirds and hoverflies and bees and butterflies and stuff like that. All the good insects. Wouldn't do a deal for flowers. Okay, fair enough. Wouldn't do a deal for flowers. Okay, no deal. Get out. No deal. Sage flowers. That's okay. But I don't want anything that's going to grow out of control. You want a cockney slang? Butterflies. Yeah, butterflies. Yeah. All cockney, mate. All cockney. All right, mate. All right, governor. How you doing? Oh, see up the elephant and castle, mate. All right. No decision, yeah. Well, it's only going to be a small little bed underneath the camellia. So, yeah, it's just stuff that we basically just, I can plant it, it will grow. I can then trim it back in the winter, and it will grow again. So, what do sage is fine. Eating sage gets massive. They can go back hard. Yeah. Lots of things that will flower and bring in like ladybirds, hoverflies, bees, butterflies, all that malarkey. See, I don't have to do much maintenance. But the idea is when the weather gets a bit cooler, like September time maybe, is I'll put some cardboard underneath the camellia in the shape I want the flower bed to be. And then I'll cover that with some black plastic bags, like bin bags, and stake them down, so it'll keep the sun off, as it were. So the cardboard and the bin bags will stop all the sunlight getting in. Who's there? Normally who? Normally you don't use the doorbell, but it's broken. All right, Norman. I want the eating variety, yeah. So that will kill off all the grass there and any weeds. And then once that's killed that off, I can then dig it over, sieve the soil to get rid of all the lump, because there's so much rubbish in this garden. I found a spoon, a whole dessert spoon the other when I was putting the tomatoes in. Chives, Philadelphia chives. So yeah, there's rocks, there's all sorts of detritus in there. So I'll give that a good old sieve it, using like a big sieve the soil out, and then I can dig it over, cover it back up again, and I can put food scraps in it and stuff like that. Not meat, no meat, because meat will attract the rodents and whatnot. And the foxes, even if they're buried, I know that much. But like plant-based waste, like lettuces, cute, whatever, anything like fruit, that stuff I won't eat. Banana skins, bury that in there, and I'll give it a good old enrichment. All flower and onions. Ooh, okay. In a bit red. In a bit. Because I was thinking of growing pickling onions and making pickled onions next year. Whether I will or not, I don't know. But that's my plan anyway. That's my plan for that little bit. That'll have a nice enriched soil. And when the tomatoes are finished, I'll take them all, cut them all down. I will dig up that bit by the wall, and I'll put a strip of cardboard down. Before I do it, I'll dig out the soil. and then I will bury the tomato plants in the soil, cover them back up, cover about a 1 foot strip from the wall out, cover all that up, and that will then stop any weeds. The cardboard will then decompose into the soil, and I can then again bury like food scraps in there and enrich the soil that way. So I should have come next year, I'll have a nice composted, enrichy nutrient soil. I can put banana skins in there as well and that sort of stuff. So just the right variety can save you. Yeah, exactly what before after. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll do the onions. It's just like, oh, I could do onions. I could make pickled onions. So whether I do them or not, I don't know. You haven't seen the one mint I've got. I'm cutting back on the mint next year as well. I'm going to have 4 mints next year: spearmint, garden mint, and the 2 peppermints. The rest of it I'm going to get rid of. I've got a spearmint. I've got spearmint berries. I have that already. I've got a spearmint, garden mint, and a peppermint. So yeah. So I've got some longish. Hang on. So my tomatoes, when I grew them, those were my baby tomatoes. Those are my first tomato plants that I planted. They're not the seedlings, those ones that I bought. Well, I got given those actually, to be fair. I got given them. That's what they were when I got them. So they're too close together, you can see. Yeah, they're too close together. So that's when I got them. That's what they were like when I got them, you see. That's what plants. That was the peppermint. That's a peppermint. That's a black peppermint. Then there's 2 spearmints, a chocolate mint, an apple mint, and a garden mint in that. And then those were cucumbers which I left out too, and they got killed by the frost. That's another garden mint. And then one of those is a Swiss mint, one of those is a Moroccan mint, and one of those is a garden mint. How long have garden allotments started to come by expensive? I know, right? I know. I mean, I because it's just me. There's no point in me having an allotment, Alexa, because I wouldn't have. Too much hassle for me to get down there. They take up a lot of time, and there's nothing I would. It wouldn't be enough for me to grow, if you know what I mean. Yeah, because they'll only be feeding me. So having an allotment, it'd be a waste. It really would. I need B6. No, you know, it's yeah. And the amount of things I could grow there, sort of, it would just be, well, wouldn't be worth it, lettuces, they basically come all at once, as Junks knows. You can't really stagger lettuces, as it were. I can do tomatoes here. I can do cucumbers here. No balcony with containers of all the good plants I could propagate. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do. Yeah. You could. Well, if you've got the money, you have the money. Anyway, I couldn't buy next door anyway because they're both one up, one down, like mine. So yeah, I'd have to buy 2 houses or two flats instead. Yeah. So. But yeah. If you got the money for me to buy a new house with a bigger garden, yeah. Plus I've got blackberry, raspberry, and blackcurrant bush. Then you go palette, I'd have a potting garden. Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. Definitely. So I've got raspberries growing. The blackberries getting better. That's actually got new shoots growing out of it now. The raspberry's going mad, and the blackcurrant's doing well as well. Where's the blackcurrant? Where's the raspberry? Let's see. Was it? No, not that one. I mean, that was the raspberry the other day. That's the raspberry, top of the raspberry. There's bees all over that, like you wouldn't believe. Getting all the nectar and that out of it. I've had 4 or 5 blackcurrants on my blackcurrant. I've had a couple of raspberry, blackberries on my blackberry. Now I'm waiting for the raspberries to go. Oh, that's where Danny's mother. The winter harvest stems from this year and fill out the old wood from the yeah, I will do. I mean, I've only just planted them this year, so so yeah, I'll have to. I'll look into when it gets to that time of year. I'll look it up again because I'll forget by then. Yeah, so the blackcurrant, the raspberry, and the blackberry have all been planted this year. So next break, I'll go take pictures of them so you can have a look, skis. Unfortunately, we had the other week we had like 38-degree temperatures, and the sun basically burnt the blackcurrant leaves on some of them. It also curled up some of the leaves on the raspberry, and I'm sure it didn't do the blackberry any good either. But the blackberry is now under the shade netting, so I'm gonna have to maybe do some shade netting for the raspberry and the blackcurrant. But that's gonna be really awkward considering where they are. I'm sure I'll be able to work something out, I'm sure. I do believe he goes flying high. Balls up as I fall down. And tough as steel is a real deal. With ego, she's built to thrill. I thought the blackberry was going to die because one of the canes, it just basically all the leaves on it died. I'm sure it had aphids on it because the ants were all over it like you wouldn't believe. But I've not seen ants on it for a while now, so I think I've got rid of them. Maybe, possibly, maybe. I've got some white anti insect netting, which is quite thick. It's like almost like a net curtain type thing. Oh, someone's been here. Oh, how weird. Someone's been someone's been there, right? So done the water world, but left the left that. This is years ago. This is because it's only first discovered. They haven't mapped it, so this is a long while ago. Okay, how weird. Yeah, how weird. Okay, so we want to do 6 and 7. I don't want to damage the flower heads, you see. So, go drive, go! This has got to be a long time ago someone came here. Don't mention 6, 7. Look, I've got to go to 6 and 7. Nothing to do with the stupid meme. Right, I've got to go 7 and 6. Old Flash Moorcock. I know that. Well, a lot of times, so there's not a lot of point of reason for any meme, is there? Really? Wait, stop that! Because I'm saying 6 and 7 doesn't say I'm doing the meme. It's just two numbers. I need to go to planet 6 and planet 7. So it has been. Well, I'm not going to stop saying 6 or 7 just because of some stupid meme. So you're adults, deal with it. It's 6 and 7. Go to 6 and 7. See, it's just two numbers, 6 and 7. Don't even understand what it shows so much of an old twat. I don't think anybody understands it, dude. I really don't think anybody gets why it became a thing. I saw one thing that suggests it could have been something to do with like a basketball player in America who's like his jersey number 67. But who knows? The black leaf aphids are from the ground and don't fly. Eggs are in the soil. And lightly dust is sort of random effects parts of the spruce. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about diatomaceous soil. Yeah. I just hosed it with a the jet on the hose and blasted them all off, and then also squished them as well. Squished them off. I got rid of a lot of them. Totally survived by shade colour. Descriptive. It's way to stop a meme. You just don't react to it. Just ignore it. Just let it pass by. Ignore it. You know, if you don't give it attention, it will die. This way, the garlic is just. Well, I tried this. I had it on aphids on the rose. I tried the washed up liquid in the stuff, and it didn't do anything. So. Whoever came up with it, it was a silly thing, but most memes are very silly anyway. So, if you want a meme to die, just ignore it. Don't respond to it. Because if you respond to it, people know that it's having an effect. Whatever, it's been, Don't repeat it. Don't pass it on. Just ignore it. Simples. Life's too short for getting wound up by a meme. Now, the Pepto-Bismol what they've got on TV, that is worth getting wound up at because it's absolutely redonkulously stupid. I don't know if you've seen it. It's the one in the cafe where they all wear, they're wearing like pink high-vis jackets and stuff because it's pink is Pepto-Bismol. And there's lots of pink in it. And they do a song and dance routine about how wonderful Pepto-Bismol is. Now, that's worth getting annoyed about, surely. If you haven't watched it, YouTube it. I bet it'll be on YouTube. It's just... This smash of clover, garlic and soak the water for 20 hours. Okay. Okay, I'll have to think about that, man. I've got some spray as well. I've got some fungoidal aphid spray I can use if need be. Yay! What another waste of money, Junks. How was one of the meal diamond? Okay. Well, then you've got the Flash adverts for the Flash cleaning stuff, where they basically taken the awesome Flash Gilda song and redone the lyrics for their own cleaning products, which is just like makes me die every time I see it and hear it. Which I try not to do, because it's so depressing. 30 quid, Jesus Christ. They know there's mugs out there, don't they? I'm born every minute in there, as Barnum said. Well, I don't think I'm going to get any more earth like this one. I'm not binning it. But I am getting lots of cash, so I'm happy. What's the average value now of this system? You for today, mate. I know, no imagination. 4.8 million, so that's not bad. I ain't binning it, you. Look, I'm getting 4.8 billion on average per system. Right? I ain't binning. That's a good payout, that is. That's good. So and I've got a fair good few buyers out of it as well. So no. I ain't binning it. The boxel. I'm not binning anything. Matt and Alexa tell me to bin the boxel. But I'm not binning it. Because it's making me lots of credits. If the credit average system value was like 2.4, so I would have gone a long time ago. But we're 1 in 41. What will Matt do? Well, Matt will do a lot of things. How many Pringles are now racing the Corona when the mouse says otherwise? I don't know. I imagine there might be a few. $41, yeah. But as I say, the average system value is 4.8 million. That's why I'm saying, because the average system value is 4.8 million. There's only another 20 systems to go. So I'm making all the big bucks. Because it's just not just about the earth flux, it's about how many credits I can make as well. Peanuts. No, I'm not binning it. No, I'm not binning it. No. Ladybugs eat aphids, yes, I know that, yes. And I know, yes, they get the honeydew from that, I know. Well, I've been around the base of the bush, something's going, okay, well, I've got plenty of mint. There's no limit. There's no lyrics. No. There's no lyrics. That's the one. What's it line, by the way? No, Boris, I'm afraid it was lemon. There'll be one more round of lemon or lime coming up very, very soon. So get ready with your channel pointitos and make your predictions very, very soon. It'll be the last one of the day. Well, poo. Well, you should have gone lemon. Just saying. Oh, okay. So ants like don't mint then. Okay. So basically pick off a few mint leaves and then rub them around the base of the blackberry and that'll stop them. Yeah. What about if I put some like mint leaves around the base as well, maybe as well? Would that work as well? And take peppermint. Okay. But they'll in it from the leaves. Plant mint does nothing. Okay. So I've got peppermint, black peppermint, spearmint, garden mint, chocolate mint, apple mint, Swiss mint, Moroccan mint. I would have had more mints, but I couldn't get them. Well, today I have learned. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Potential menthol odor disrupts the ability to follow chemical scent trails and overwhelms their sensory receptors, often acting as a strong irritant that forces them to flee. Woo! Spray, mix about 10 to 15 drops of pure peppermint essential oil with water, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It will temporarily master pheromone trails that ants use to communicate, but it does not eliminate colony or prevent new infestations. Bow, bow. So if I pick a couple of peppermint leaves off a peppermint, just scrunch them up and rub them around the base. Oh, someone's on Reddit has gone. Peppermint attracted more ants. I live in an apartment. There's ants in my room. There's nowhere else in my house, and I'm sure it's because I leave food in my room. Well, you don't leave food in your room then. Sometimes there's a soda can on my nightstand. They always buy my trash can. I try to get empty now, but they're still here. I read online that peppermint acts as a repellent. They also hate cucumbers. So I got some peppermint essential oil and some cucumbers and sprayed my floorboards along the walls with peppermint spray. Made with water. Sprayed my nightstand and laid some cubes on my nightstand. Give like 4 hours or so to come back. There's so many ants on the floorboards on my nightstand. I don't even know what to do at this point. That's what prolific mint should do. Okay. Starting planting it around a cherry tree did nothing until I bleeds. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, cool. Interesting. It's a tiddles. Right. But every Sunday, Joe, I water the tomatoes with tomato, right? And I also feed the same thing to the berry plants and the black plants and stuff. So they get once a week now. They all get a lovely tomato right feed. All that lovely potassium and nitrogen and that in it. So birdhouse down or flood it. Yeah. Yeah, of course it wash off. Yeah. Okay, I need to do 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Which means I'm going to get some more tomato right soon as well.
It's the choice for commanders who value the hall when credits flow the type 7. Trader's best friend through hyperspace jumps on routes that
I bet they've responded to that person on Reddit.
it's not for combat.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, which is why over winter that one will be burying like dimmy banana skins and stuff because that's got lots of potassium in them as well, which will be good for the thingamajig. Plus the peanut shells, they only got some nitrogen and calcium in them as well, so which is good for flower stuff. Meow. I'm doing all the right things. I've been, you lovely people in chat, you, Alexa, Options, Monty, Devin, etc., or Mrs. Devin, have given me lots of lovely advice. So, and there's supposed to be a few people I've missed as well. That and Google. I want to get a compost bin, but I haven't got one yet. I've got one on my throwing wish list, like a rotating compost bin. That I want to get. So maybe composting with dendromas with direct hole. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of room. Bear in mind my garden isn't particularly big, so I can't put a compost pile somewhere, but I can get one of those standalone compost bins. About 30 odd quid, and I don't really have the money to spare on that sort of thing currently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. So So you put your stuff in 75% green, 25% brown. But yeah, when I get the spare money, I'll get one. But that's low on the priority list for stuffed. They're trying to do things on the cheap. Basically, they're trying to do it all on the cheap. Which is why I'll bury green, anything other than meat. Basically, I'll bury that in the garden where I'm going to be planting next year. So it just basically composts naturally in the ground. All the organisms and the worms can basically just go at it. So I have standards 4 days a week. So there's always a lettuce left over. Plus bananas. I have bananas every week. Grapes as well. There'll be grape stems. They could, I don't know if they'd be worth burying. The grape stems, probably not. But yeah, there's definitely stuff I can bury every week. Peanut shells as well. They can be buried in the soil. Egg shells. Don't bury egg yolks, by the way. Don't bury them. Apparently, they give off lots of strong odours and attractive odours and stuff. Shred bush trimmings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can make nettle fertilizer if you get enough nettles. That's what my mate T's done. Also, not cloves. It begins with a C. Can't remember. There's another one you can make using that as well. So this is why I want to bury all the plants when the season's over. I'll bury them in the ground, so all the nutrients in the foliage goes back into the ground. Yes. Well, apparently some councils have banned nettle tea from people making nettle tea because it stinks so much. MJ's in the house. 07 dude. Hello and how are you? Nice to see you. Peace. Bow. But yeah, I haven't really got anywhere that grows. Well, I did have nettles, but they've all gone. I've killed them all. So, how's MJ today? All good or well? Well, when I've been cutting, when the grass has been cuttable, I was using that as mulch as well. I put up on the flower bed where the rose and stuff is. Pedestal to expose roots, cover with black plastic over winter. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. I was also going to cover with cardboard, and then the cardboard to decompose into the soil as well. And also cardboard, and then black bin bags, which I can peg down so they don't blow away and stuff. See, I've got all the plans. I've got all the plans. Yes, you've got all the plans. And then I'd end up just dig a small hole, bury like the food waste in it, and cover it back up again. Custom bee. Ooh, okay, bee bed. Ooh, nice. The thing I have going on at work, I completely forgot it's my old man's birthday cake. Am I a bad son? No. Because your life is mega busy at the moment, so, and you've got a lot on your mind. So, but you remembered, so you do remember. So you're not a bad son in slice. No. Yes, buddy. Thank you. But my mate T, who's got his own allotment, I'm not getting an allotment. On his YouTube channel, he shows how to make a little heated grow box for his chili seeds. So it's literally just a cardboard box with some mylar material in it, a seed tray with a heat pad underneath it, and a grow light. Oh, perfect.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
What could it be? Could it be a lime? Might it be a lemon? Pickled gherkin. That won't be a gherkin. Well, Rooty, let's start the prediction show. Finally, what do you mean finally? We've had 3 already today. How can you have a pickled pork pie? That just means you have to call him now. I was thinking about a film, what I would do and work for tips. Well, it all depends if you're giving out personal information or company information. That's it. So
Out in the black, where the void calls your name, the cobra mark fire.
if you're just doing generic information, And how would your boss know? And how would your customers know? Unless you're filming them.
agile and quick.
Oh, crikey.
Success
Wow.
from planet shores to stations tall. The cobra answers.
Okay, we've got 2 people gone lemon. We've got 4 people gone lime. So that's 10k versus 60k.
A trusted ally.
That couldn't do.
The expanse of space.
Oh, yeah, why not, dude? Why not? You know, you're not a bad son. No, definitely not. But yeah, have a nice evening with him, dude. And I would say wish him happy birthday, but go, who the smeg's that? So, oh, tips are like Rose Cat. Okay. Well, all you'd have to do, dude, is get permission from the owners.
It's
As long as you're not showing any information off that could basically dox them, just say to your boss, yeah. Ask him. Well, if your boss is okay with it, all you have to do is get permission from the owners of the houses. So yeah.
when the heat is on. A jump range solid, it keeps you strong no matter the
Bona Natali. Bona Natali. Is it happy birthday in Italian? Bona Natali.
The galaxy's bright with a hole that's deep and
Buon Complanino. Compalano. Buon Compalano. Is that better? Is that close? Is that close? Oh, so the second one was happy birthday. Okay.
and a jump range solid, it keeps you strong no matter the task.
Buon Compalano.
Yours a design divine. With 5 hard points.
Well, you don't have to be on camera, dude. You don't have to be on camera yourself. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Go get some drink. Back in a minute, dude. Don't go far.
Commanding sea, the stars align beneath your feet. From planet shores to stations tall, the cobra answers every call. In void or dark, it proves its worth. A trusted ally across the expanse of space. Cobra Mark 5, the galaxy's pride, with a hold that's deep and wings that glide. Adapt and thrive wherever you roam. Out in the stars, it feels like home. Cobra Mark 5 for those who dare to chart the stars and voyage with care. A legacy grows in the black so wide. The Cobra Mark 5 is your guide.
Are you listening? Can you hear me? White noise in my head, it never fades away. A signal lost in echoes, drowning out what I say. Memories collide, distortion fills the air. I reach into the silence, but there's nothing there. Can you hear me behind the static? Am I fading?
Oh, he's back. One com no. Thank you. One compleano. One compleano. Right, we need to find out something, don't we?
Will it be lemon or lime?
Cool.
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lime.
Wow. Okay, things got spicy. Picante. Things got picante. We had 7 people go lemon for 86,229 points. We had 6 people go lime for 300,608 points. Oh. Which is going to be interesting. What do we need to find out? What could it be? Well, you need me to actually, can finish the prediction. Oh, hang on, there's a buy. What buy did I have in here? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, this was bacterium Cerberus lime. Okay. What was it? Well, I won't keep you in suspense anymore. I shall let you know what the shovel was with right now, without any more interruptions. With no further ado, I will tell you that it was. I mean, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you all sitting down? Are you all sitting comfortably? Some of you might be on the edge of your seats, waiting there with the old anticipation as to whether or not it was a lemon or was it a lime. Because I know it's exciting. It's exciting. That definitely wasn't a Werther's original because they're vile things. So, you want to know, don't you? You want to know. All right. I'll have to get a little drum roll thing, you know. I'll have to get a little drum roll thing. It was. No, it wasn't a peppermint sweet. No, it definitely wasn't a peppermint. No. Oh, and I checked the old blackberry. There's no ants on it. So all the aphids are gone. So it was. That wasn't a polar mint. There's no hole in it. It's not mint a hole. No, definitely not a jelly baby. Definitely not a jelly baby. So with no more interruptions, it was a lemon. Well done those who chose lemon. Commiserations to those who went lime. Be more tomorrow. 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. Come along. Stay tuned and we'll find out what it'll be tomorrow. You liar. Hey, look, it's RNG. I just put my hand in, give it a rummage, pull one out, and it's either a lemon or a lime. Yeah, that's all it is. It's not my fault you've chosen wrongly. You have a 50-50 chance. Now tomorrow we might get 4 limes. We might get 2 lemons, we might get 2 limes, we might get 4 more lemons, I don't know. We could get 3 of lemon, 1 of lime, or 3 of lime and 1 of lemon. It's all to play for tomorrow on Lemon on Lime.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, I thought about it, but no, I could do it. I mean, I don't know. Because all the days it ain't rigged. I need to finish off those blinking amphibian cards as well. So I've done 2 of them. I've done the salamanders and the axolotls. It was so hot the other day. It was just so hot. I just had to give up. Turn and give it off. I should need to finish the others off. I need to got the toads and the old frogs to do. It's just so mind-numbingly dull doing it. Hatch will tell you. Is Joe back? He's Hard Sack Joe here still, or they had to disappear. I know. I can't remember if the leaderboard does top 3 or top 20. I can't remember. Can't remember if it does top 3 or top 20. Maybe it does top 20. Can't remember. I must sit there and do it, but it's just sometimes I just lose all motivation in the evenings, whatever. Be sitting all day streaming, and in the evenings it's like, ugh, you know, your mind just goes blah. You don't feel like doing anything. Okay, so I've got to do 4, 5, 6, and 1. 4, 5, 6, and 1. So I'm halfway done. I've done 20 out of 40. So I know, dude. I know. Yeah. Your brain's engaged doing all other things. You know, you're coding, you're managing people, etc. You're doing meetings, and you after your brain wants to just switch off, doesn't it? It just wants to go into like chill out mode. You know, just like duh. You don't have to think about anything. You just yeah. So. That hasn't disappeared again. That was weird. That was freaky. Bishopfield, was it lemon again? It was lemon again, Matt. It was lemon, dude. It was lemon. Yes, it was lemon. As I say though, the more of lemon that come out means there's less lemons for tomorrow and more limes. So tomorrow there may be more lemons being picked. It all depends. It's all RNG. 4 for 4. I know. It may do a lot. You know. Well, you know, if you win, give me my cut. Is Heart Attack Joe still here? Or is he busy? Has he had to disappear on Lucky Booth? And a 50-50 chance compared to 1 in 47. Yeah. I know. A 1 in 2 or a 1 in 147 million.
Lost in the void, yearning to be free. The pulse of the void calls to me. Faint and fragile, beating
Yeah, have they?
voice that's waiting to break.
Have they changed it for the worst? No winnings. Oh. Well, I'm not happy with this new bunch who took over from Camelot because they've lied. Because they said that they would lower the ticket prices down, and they haven't, and they got taken to court over it. And I think the court case got thrown out. So I don't know what happened to it. So either you win or you lose. Well, it's 50-50, right? Well, kinda. And I need BC1 as well. BCD1.
Fragments of silence.
The fish copies no longer count to deaths or respawns, so to speak. Whereas everything don't count towards deaths.
Sing deep in the void's cold embrace. A voice in me that
The dulcet tones of Flash Moorcock.
rising. The sound grows near. Whisper again. I'm learning to.
Let's go, baby. Let's get the SCO out of here. Flash what? Flash Moorcock. The singer. It's Flash Moorcock. He's Dr. Crunch's favourite singer. The name's been used multiple times before, dude. When I think there's a higher chance to win than losing, there's a multiple possible negatives. Yes, yeah. How do I, by doing that, Josh? By chatting. You know, so you just chat, your fish appears. The more you chat, the more your fish, or it speeds up by 50%, and your survivability index increases. So your chance of outwitting a shark goes up. And if the shark tries to nom you, you might swim away and you might get unlucky. Okay? So you've got to look after your fish, you see. There's also channel redeems you can do. You can also do swim left, right, up or down to move in the movie ship. So yeah. Yeah. But the more fish that appear on the screen, the greater the chance of a shark swarm appearing or a fishing trawler coming to pick up all the fish. No exclamation mark, just swim space down. Or swim space up, there you go, like that.
You trace the lines of where but
Memento
time has
possible,
blurred
right?
what once was clear. But every word feels paper thin, slipping through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend or do we break?
Or let the tide decide our fate.
Heartstrings on
Case for spaceship safe for the fish tank. There you go. See, it worked. It worked. Yes. That one there. Well, start 100,000. Well, you know, you need to get that new keyboard, dude. You need to get the new keyboard. Stop adding the extra 0, or double check it before you hit and submit.
A melody lost in borrowed time. We left too much unsaid.
Said much.
We can't find a way back to us. Do we fight or do we fold the ember?
Oh, it went off for you. See, look, ONG does work. Greetings, explorers. The mound, omen of Cthulhu. Final operation before departure on July 15th.
Heartstrings unravel.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the carp adventure games. Thanks very much. Ooh, I've had 62 plays of Apple Music and 101 Shazam count. Nice. And Luminous Haze hit a 500 times Shazam count. Nice. Ooh.
The seams.
Luminous Haze is up 17%. Celestial Glow has been up 200%. And Ethereum is up 200%. Wow. Okay. Ooh, cool.
Disappear.
If I stay,
The fields and seal.
heartstrings unravel.
Travel thread by thread. Swim, little fishy, swim, little fishy, swim, little fishy, swim. There's another one to the mix. Lots of fishies will attract predators, you see. We get the shark swarm. You also get the air shark, who comes up from the bottom. You also get this fishing trawler coming along. There goes the Kraken. Ow, bow, bow. Who's bottom? The bottom of the screen. You know, the air shark, air jaws. There goes the Bruce. It's after Spinal. More dynamite. Also more chance of fishing or TNT. I had thought earlier about adding another little thing in where you can actually feed your fish, and that could give you some perks for feeding your fish, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there goes the TNT. Swim, little fishies. Swim, little fishies. More TNT. Swim, little fishies. Swim. Swim, swim, swim for your lives. There goes one of them. Oh, there goes two of Matt's. But I don't know what the feed would do. I don't know how it would work, because would you feed yourself? Would it be a random bit of food that any fish close by would eat? What effect would it have on you? If it could do it. Go. Oh, we made nearly 200 million potentially this trip. Woohoo. Well, today anyway. Getting ever so close to that 4 million light years travelled. Nowhere near as much as Mr. G. Mount G's done like 9 or 10 million light years now, I think, so stupid like that. Are Concord cannons still bugged? No idea. No idea, dude. No idea. I don't think I've ever used Concord cannon, so I wouldn't know. Oh well, yeah. Okay. What was you talking about me? I can't get about doing your stream, wasn't it? I'll find out whether it's a good thing before I give you a shout out. Welcome back, Red Dawn, welcome back. Exhibition almost infinite knowledge of exploration. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say infinite, so I know a bit. I think you can have a shout out. Because Toad does stream, you know, he does do. He's a variety streamer. He streams a variety of different games. It just doesn't like to advertise much. I know, but hey. So if you like different things, Black Flag, Warframe, etc., go check out Towing Earrings. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. He's a bit shy about it for some weird reason. I mean, you know, you think you're not that good. There's way worse streamers out there than you are, dude. Way worse. So you're not terribles. As they say somewhere in the world. Onion. There's no onion command. Well, you're silly, didn't you? You're silly. How did you manage to do that, Red Dawn? How did you manage to do that? It pops out behind you, swim away from it. Oh, we've got loads to do in here as well. 4 and 5 and then 3, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6 as well. Okay, got to do 4, 5, 6 and then 2, 3, 4. Okay. Four, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So Great Hall is expected to. No. If you read the thingamajiggy, if you read the thing, preparations are underway for a massive transportation effort, starting with the gathering of commodities and rare goods from across the core systems for delivery to Colonia via a fleet of megaships. So I would imagine that we would deliver them to the megaships. The megaships then will go to Colonia and then they get unloaded there potentially. Yay, leave the house. Woohoo! For now. Until it goes up again. Yeah, well, we'll haul it to the megaships. So what happens after that, don't know. But that's the reading for me at least, is that we haul to the megaships go to Colonia, and then know what happens after that. So there may be an unhauling one at Colonia end, possibly. Who knows? We'll find out soon, hopefully this week when the CG gets announced. As it says in there, all independent pilots wishing to aid this in this wide community effort should remain within the core systems and await for announcements in the next few days, which Wednesday, Thursday. What about DW3? Who gives a shit about DW3? So whether you have to unload them at the other end, don't know. We'll find out in all in due time. Right. Now we get the old leaderboard for today. Oh, Spino, you still survived the longest. Junks is close to 45, but nowhere near. Yeah, Matt's deaths are a little bit exaggerated because of the spawns, but that will be better tomorrow. Alexis died respawned 23 times. Ooh. I've made it now so the copies do not count towards deaths. That seems a bit, yeah. Little Matt's fishes, yeah. Sad times. Well, you know, it was a little bit much, you know, I think. But copies should not count towards the deaths. Only the main fish should count towards the deaths. Because the copies are just distractions, they're illusions. Five and 6. And then 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 even. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was close there. Then he got hooked. Swim for your life! Swim! 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 Sounds like I should maybe consider sending my cave to clone now. Why? Until you know what's happening, I wouldn't do anything. We don't know what's happening, so you know, wait till the CG gets announced and then go from there. Unless you want to go to the clonia for some reason. But who knows? We don't know what the rewards are of the CG yet. They could be something really good. They may not be anything any good. Who knows? Maybe consider. Yeah, I wouldn't even consider it. Oh, here comes Shark Swarm, Shark Swarm. Right on the black on my way to the base camp station, the Soul Nebula. Ooh, nice one, Josh. Nice one. Good, good, good. Awesome. Bruce. I'm hoping to actually someone. Yeah, it won't. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. Have you not read the old codex stuff? The legend of Raxa, the legend, have been circulating in whispers for centuries. The quest for this mysterious place, the location which is a deadly secret, was said to be the principal aim of the Dark Will. The earliest recorded mention of Raxa dates from 2296. From the journal of Art Tornquist, a shipboard mechanic based in the Tau Ceti system, where he writes, Cora comes home to south and raving with wild stories, a new one every night. She claims she found a map to some pirate stash, and all I have to do is loan her my ship so I can go dig it up. Maybe we should go find Vaxa while we're at it. Although Tornquist's account is the first known test of Vaxa, it's clear from the context the myth was already in circulation. The myth. Yes, like Atlantis, as it says here. It is difficult to find consistency among the various fragmentary rumours of Raxla, much like the ancient myths of Atlantis, El Dorado, and the Kingdom of Prester John. Interpretations of the story range from the sceptical to the outlandish. Raxla has been suggested to be anything from an unremarkable moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. The earliest documented stories tend to agree on several points, however, that Raxla is a definite place and holds a mystical secret.
Look at that fluffy
We've got a
unicorn.
raid from
so
Echo Backer.
fluffy.
Well, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you much indeed. That means there's one less person for me to raid later. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. How was I stream? What was your doings and how did you do it? But yeah, it's a myth. It's a legend. Folklore. Tall tale.
My
Welcome,
mother
ladies.
thanks
Welcome.
you. My
El
father
Sanchez,
thanks
cheer
you.
for the follow.
My
Oh, much
sister thanks you.
Look, if they
And
want to chat if I feel like it.
I thank you.
07 dude, 07s. Greetings, hellos, and how-ares. What's mine? Ooh, okay. What for? Platinum, tritium, something else. Mammoths. The thumb. Oh, for your fleet carrier. Nice. In the Type 11, I'll take it. Good old Type 11 with its dildo cannon.
I bear no shame, no need to prove
Very low on Elite Danger streamers today, isn't it?
it.
Virtually no, or hardly anybody on. It's going to make it easy, difficult to raid later. But if there's nobody on, I just won't raid anybody. We'll just end it.
I rise in light.
I do like the Type 11 though. It's such a cool little ship for mining. It really is good.
I was
Especially with the expanded cargo racks as well. Woohoo!
the spark, I was the silence torn apart. Stardust
Ugh.
binds the broken seams.
It still tank worse than Never Down. Really? Ooh, how comes? That's weird. Oh, not that. Not you. Da, 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 da. 234. What 234?
No longer shadow.
Oh, I need 6 as well. Sorry, 6. I need 6 as well before we go. I need 6, 6, 6. Did I just do 6? Did I just do 6? I've just done 6. Okay, we've done 6. So we now do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 4. Upload this for next framework jobs. Okay. Oh, not bad, thanks. Not bad, not bad.
Life engraved in stars.
Not too shabby. We've been doing lots of gardening talk.
To be redeemed and not chase the glow. I couldn't
Been chatting lots about garden stuff. I'm making the Heart Attack Joe jealous.
stardust.
Oh, be end of the stream something. Cool. I can go do food. Food. Oh, there goes a Kabaka. Oh, you're dead. Project SimStar comes online. Okay, whatever that is. I don't know. What's Project SimStar? That'll be 4 o'clock UK time then. Project SimStar? Is that a game or something? Oh, never heard of them. Never heard of them.
Around everyone, it's time for something sweet. We've got hits from every corner. Oh, what a taste!
Tasty treat.
From the UK to Europe and across the US.
Riding
Cakes that brighten
up our day.
In a little English garden, a Victoria sponge delight. With strawberries and cream, it's a lovely, tasty bite. Carrot
Oh, yeah.
cake with frosting, it's oh so sweet. In the UK, you'll find it's the perfect little treat. Cakes around the world, oh,
Love the accent in this. It's well good. Wish I had a decent garden, just hot wildlife reserve. Oh, well, go clear it out then.
happiness. In every bite we take, oh,
Go clear it out.
we find. In
In every tide of cake.
Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand. Layers of
Do a bit each day.
it goes hand in hand.
Oh, enjoy the Indians. If we're not here when you get back. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Catch you tomorrow. Have a the dirt sheet and have a good one.
Chocolate, it keeps our hearts so warm. Chocolate fondant's waiting with a
If you want a decent garden, you just got to put some effort in.
break it open slowly.
Slowly,
and you're in
made for a treat for
treat.
sure.
Fruitcake, oh, so
But
rich
there's oh, there's what you do at the moment. No, it's not. No.
a festive bite of heaven.
His ears.
Joy just like
But you said you've got big ears.
they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
USA, they do loud and clear. Hot, not hot, but yes, once the weather cools down, yes, yeah.
Oh, the joy we find in
in every kind of cake.
Tiramisu in Italy, with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh, it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake, so divine. And in Austria, Sasha Torte is the chocolate lover's shrine. Cakes around the world, oh, they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing
Really loud and clear.
of happiness. In every
Never had time on the first time. No, exactly.
in every kind of
Yeah, it's not easy necessarily, especially if you've had a long, hard day at work. You don't want to come home and do more work.
berries on top. It's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant, with frosting, oh so sweet.
That's a 240, not 2 and 4.
It's
Yeah.
a heavenly retreat. Cakes around
Around the world,
bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
you say that is loud and clear.
Oh, the joy.
Fire we find in every kind of cake.
Raise your fork and take a bite. Let's celebrate today. With cakes that bring us joy and love in every single
Third away.
around the world. Oh, the flavors we
Drop say hello, dude. 07. How's the lemon of the drops today?
every slice.
Of cake. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. And then you've got to decide what you want to do with your garden. So, oh, a crunchy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's not even Friday. Don't crunchy. It's Friday. Do you just want like a bare garden? Do you want a flower garden? Do you want a fruit and veg garden? Do you want a mix of it? You know, I have small kids, so I can only play games after I go to sleep, and I have to be able to go. Yeah, no, indeed, yeah, totally, Josh. Yeah, you grab it when you can. Barry Allen goes round. Yeah. As long as you just log out to the main menu, you'll be fine. Who's there? I don't know who's there. Who's where? Yeah. Well, easy maintenance is having no plants. You should have grass. That's easy. That's the easiest maintenance is grass. Twelve by 5. Education Fox, good day. Hello, and how are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice afternoon. Happies. There's Shark Swarm. Oh, they got you. Where that was. Last one. We can move on to skis. Oh, back. Gold sparks. We've got some videos to watch this evening on the old YouTube reviews. Got the gardens, the water. That's about it, really. I haven't got a lot to do this evening. So. Oh, apparently, okay. So someone said, is it a bug that my power play won't start getting granted? Do they change the server tick? Phil's responded, it's a UA issue. We'll update next time we do a server restart. So I'm guessing. Oh, thank you for the gigantified dome video, mate. Cheers, video. Thank you very much, please. So I'm guessing that you meant about the imaging. Okay. Probably, you need to be a subscriber to do the emotes, dude. Unless they're the follow ones, but they're not the follow ones, so they're the sub ones, I'm afraid. Cheers for the bitties, dear. Thank you for the bitties too, the lovely, wonderful bitties. Top mod, best bits. That's what we say about Alexa. Although you can use your channel points to redeem a an emote. Yeah, I've got a few bits to do this evening, but I thought I'd have a nice chill one and get an earlier night. But I know one thing. I am right out starving right at the moment. I am right Hank Marvin. Right, next system. What's this? What's this? The extremely large telescope reaches a major milestone. The extremely large telescope is looking quite large in this exciting moment. Ooh. It has just passed a serious milestone while coming together, but it's not done yet. The immense telescope is about to get even larger. What is it? It's a white hole. Next boxel. Nah, soon. I'm making 5 million on average of the system, so sort of. That's on average, you see, so it's more than that. So the European Organisation for Astronomical Research in the Southern Hemisphere is constructing an extremely large telescope on a mountaintop in Chile. Or is it Chile? Or Chile? I don't know. In Chile. In this new photo, we can really get an idea of the size. The snapshot was captured during a milestone moment for the crew working on the observatory. They rotated the telescope structure around its vertical axis for the first time. And yet it moves. Wow. The rotation was no small feat, with the telescope weighing about 7.7 million pounds, which is 3,500 metric tons. That's a metric fuck ton. Wow. At its current size, the ELT is enormous, but actually getting bigger and heavier. Later on in the process, mirrors and the sciences which will be installed skyrocketing the telescope to over 4,600 metric tons. That's a lot. Oh, Toad. I should know about only the process of making a ship for the Guardian sites. Oh, no, but no, you're welcome. That's cool. That's good. I mean, you can take the Anaconda out there by all means. The problem with the Anaconda is that it's bloody big, which means if landing it can be a pain in the backside. Is that the same as the is that a Galnet thingamajiggy, or is that the CG? The other problem is that when you disembark in the SRV, it has a rather large radius where you can't deploy your weapons or use the thrusters. So if you park too close to the Guardian sites, you won't be able to use your weapons to actually charge up the pylons. That's the other reason, yeah. If that's the CG, that's pretty quick. That's only why I suggested a medium ship or small ship. It's no dudes. That's a bloody big telescope, that is. Bloody big, Bruce. Oh, last break time of the day. Multiple corporations supported the recent Amber's Colonia's 10th anniversary celebrations. Vox Galactica business correspondent Marlon Royce spoke to several representatives of major names from the technology, transport, mining and tourism industries. Colonia stands as a beacon of human achievement in deep space. It was an accident. Right, it was an accident. Chair posted on Lacon Spaceways. Lacon Spaceways is synonymous with success out in the black. We applaud the continued success of the Colonia project. It wasn't it was an accident. You meant to be going to Tissim's Reach and it fuffed up and you ended up in Colonia. I took out a con of the PD and it didn't work due to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so, cool. Well, okay, we'll have to learn. We'll have to make, trial error, etc. Yes, but... anyway, where was I? It's high time the corporation into the core system showed us the love and attention, Jack said. We invited him to help us put together the first colonial fair, a galaxy-sized exposition that would include expeditions, activities, performances, films, art, food, and plenty of libations. Nothing about colonisation. Vox Galactic understands that preparation underway for a massive transport effort. There you go, yeah. Fade in the dark. I'm in the back seat in the park. Cheers, Alexa. Oh, cola new ears. Bars will serve drinks. Yeah, right, okay. Like the Paddy rating. What bars do we have here? Yeah, not enough. We should start though. Yeah, bars will start serving drinks. No, ooh, how are you getting how are you getting that? How are you getting that occasion? How are you getting it? As Alexa said earlier, 2 + 2 = 7.3. Let's go, 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 go. Sometimes. Very well, we don't prove to all the background stuff, so you know, easy from an armchair, malarkeys. I'll have to think about someone. Well, I don't think there's anybody to raid. So, if they do add colonisation, cloning, they add it. It's that simple. You know, if they add it, they add it. You know, it's no big deal at the end of the day because people will get out there eventually. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's a legend created by Universal Cartographics to keep commanders out exploring the galaxy and bringing back all that juicy cartographic data. I mean, whether they add it or not, it means nothing to me either way. Some people love them to add it. Some people hate them to add it. You know, some people won't give a shite. So, that buggle. If they do add it, I ain't doing anything with it because I can't be that bothered with bloody colonisation. So. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 fish. And if Raxel exists, it exists, you know. My hypothesis is as good as any others. Wiped out super fast that time. Oh, we had the old fishies, yeah. That happens. I'm going to get back to the road to try new nomad whale. Why not? Find more secrets. Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, that's not equidistant because it's 22k from the bubble to Colonia. So equidistant would be 11k. If you're 35k, no, that's wrong. I'll do this one, but yeah, it's about 22k from the bubble to Colonia. Well, looking at who's streaming Elite Dangerous, I got no idea. I'm not going to go to any of them. I'll just won't bother raiding anybody. Oh, my love, jumping. Oh, crikey, Berserker. Jesus, look at you go. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez there. Oh, is he going to go for toe? He's going to go for toe now. He's going to go for toe now. Oh, toe's moving out of the way. Put the burst of speed there. It's now on level as the first number 1 for which musical icon? Steve Pilchard, Barry Jones, Tom Allen. Justin Bieber is 60. Yeah, no. They said icon, musical icon. Justin Bieber is not a musical icon in anywhere, ever. He's a twonk. Overrated twonk. He's got about as much talent as a lump of soil. Oh, is it Elvis Presley? Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, very good. They put it back to extraordinary. Pitch correction, yeah. And the people go about, oh, AI's rubbish, AI music slop. Human-made music ain't any better. Sometimes I think AI stuff's better than the human stuff lately. I've got no problem with auto-tune being used if it's for, like a reason, like Cher did with I Believe. It add an effect. Yeah, that's fine. But when you try and make your voice sound better than it is artificially, and never tell anybody, yeah, and when you sing, you're not pitch perfect all the time. Even a bad singer can only get like half a dozen notes, on pitch sometimes. But it's the imperfections in the voice that make it lovely to listen to. It gives you personality. And auto-tuning and pitch correction take all that away. I've got the faintest idea of how to do it, but it'd be cool to have the fish react on-screen events like Escape from the Bright Light of a Star. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. There's no way you'd be able to do it. There's no way you'd be able to do it. Because the journal files don't trigger that information. So, I mean, technically, you could have something with the FS. You'd have to have something that read the journal files, that we need the FSD jump in the camera system. That could work, but then, yeah, it's a lot of work. Jamie's point on the other side. Oh, and Eric March's. Yes, that was the other day. Yeah, Bonnie died the other day. Sam Neill died overnight. There was a thing about that this morning. Sam Neill, the actor, died. I saw someone on Discord I'm on said, can this end now? I was like, can it what end? What do you mean, can what end now? What, people died? Well, no, because we haven't solved, cell death. People die. That's part of life. It's one of life's great certainties. You're going to die at some point. Long Braver Tunnel. So... Ooh, is it going to work? Are we going to get a Movadder? Is it Long Braver Tunnel? Long Braver Tunnel. This is Long Braver Tunnel, peoples. Oh, God, yeah. Ooh. I thought we were going to crash out for a minute. Ooh. That was a long one. That's what she said. Giggity, giggity, giggity. It's a bowl of rice. Maybe that was a sign. Maybe that was a sign, you see. That could have been a sign. How long have we been on? We'll give it one more go. We'll give it with one more to do. Do. Let's go, baby. Let's get the flock out of here. Make like a tree and leave. Have a look at the old fish and chat leaderboard. Well, should be better tomorrow because it won't have the other deaths in. But no, Spinal's still in the lead with 1 hour 33. Woohoo! Matt, yeah, 47 deaths. That's a little bit inflated. But Matt's had 26 respawns, so yay. What Pomos's album featured how many tracks from Freddie Mercury's vocals? Made in Heaven. Made in Heaven. Made in Heaven. It's for the, yeah. Actually, good album as well. That was Made in Heaven. Also got the last track he ever sang on, which was Mother Love. He only did 2 out of the 3 verses. Brian had to finish it off because he died before he could come back and record it. No, there isn't, because Freddie. No, Made in Heaven was the last Queen album. When I say Queen, that means Freddie, John, Brian, and Roger. Anything with Paul Rogers and Lambert isn't a Queen album. Because half of the band isn't really Queen. Let's be honest. You lost one of their secret weapon, Deaky, because he retired in '97, and you lost Freddie in '91. Okay, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. If you lose half your band, half it's not the same band anymore. The bassist was a session musician, I believe, and then so they did it. It was Queen plus Paul Rogers, and then Queen plus Adam Lambert. But in my mind, if you only got half of the band, it's not the band anymore. That's just me though. So, and Adam Lambert can go do one. Indeed, I agree with Alexa. Plenty of libations clearly means bar serving drinks. Update coming soon. Yeah. Maybe that's the rework they're working on. Maybe on the rework. You did it first, indeed, yes, yeah, you did. Yeah, libations, drinking, alcohol, booze. Bartenders will start selling booze. You can get drunk in the bar. And then number three. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, booze cruise. Yeah, that's the stupid thing though. Like in the game, you can buy booze, you can buy wine. There's the booze cruise every month up to Rackham's Peak. Right? There's alcohol in the game. Yeah, you can't buy a drink at the bar. They've got drugs in the game. They've got onion head. Exactly, you can buy and sell slaves, and indentured servants, which is what the imperial slaves are. So you can blow up escape pods. I know, exactly, I know, yeah. I know, it's just, yeah. It's madness, isn't it? It's madness. And then because they're carrying a weapon, it's okay to kill them. Let's look it up. It's called Queen Forever. I think it's on. Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Queen Forever was just a cash grab to get more money. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they've done has been just a cash grab to get money. So it was one song. It was one song of Queen Forever, if I remember rightly. Queen Forever was a collection. Basically a collection of other stuff. Remember. Compilation album by the British rock band Queen, released in November 2014. It features tracks the band have forgotten about, with vocals originally blah blah blah. Yeah, but they'd all been available elsewhere. So, Love Kills the Ballad, Let Me in the Heart Again. So There Must Be More to Life is a remix, which has been available elsewhere, not officially. It's a Hard Life. That was on the works. You're My Best Friend was on Doubt the Races. Your Love of My Life was on Night at the Opera. Drowse was on Doubt the Races. A Long Way Doubt the Races. Lily Valley, Sheer Heart Attack. Don't Try So Hard was on Innuendo. BG was on Innuendo. These Are the Days Life Innuendo. Las Palabras Demo, Hot Space. What's Live Forever, kind of Magic. Winter's Tale, Made in Heaven. Play the Game, Save Me the Game. Something Love, Doubt the Races. Too Much Love to Kill You was originally a Brian May song on his original solo album, then released on with Freddie's vocals on Made in Heaven. And then Crazy Little Thing Called Love was on The Game. Yeah. So really, it's most of it is stuff that's already been available. So with a couple of tracks maybe that had been floated around that they made official. And then of course they had to go and ruin Love Kills. Brian and Roger. They queenified it and made it horrible. So the only ones that you wouldn't have heard necessarily would have been Let Me in the Heart Again, Love Kills, the ballad, which is just horrible. If you listen to Original Love Kills, which was from Metropolis, it's just so good. And then they turned it to a ballad and it just sounds really... And of course, there's the because Freddie and Michael were going to do two songs. There must be more to life than this. I can't remember what the other one was, but Freddie got really freaked out by Michael bringing the alarm into the studio. So yeah. Well, yeah, but it's just a rehash. You know. It's basically like a greatest hits, kind of. So, I wouldn't really. It's just yeah, it's easily forgotten. So, it's more like a greatest hits with a few extras on it. And they've re-released Queen 2, I think it was, for 140 quid. It's like, Jesus Christ, take the mick or what? Oh, what got in there? That is it, zilch, really. Like 10-2. It's been 8 hours. So if anyone else is on. Doubt it. Nope, there's nobody on there I recognise in any way, shape or form. Oh, we're nearly at the end of this boxel. Woohoo! I think it was 62 in it. I'll have a look, excuse me, in a second. How many is in it? Stuff they forgot about. The Love Kills was originally Freddie Mercury single in 1981 off his Mr. Bad Guy album, and he did it for Metropolis. Annie Lennox did a song for it, and other artists at the time all contributed to Giorgio Moroder's, update of Metropolis, which is an amazingly good film. You haven't seen it. Cinematography, it's really, really good. Black and white silent movie. Really good. Yeah, 62 is the last one. Okay, so we've got, how many have we got? Oh, we've got less than 10. Radio Gaga features footage from Metropolis, which is what it says at the end. Thanks to Metropolis. Got tired today. Answered a ton of questions. Ooh. Well, at least you don't have to travel very far, dude. At least you don't have to, drive home or anything else. Tyrannosaurus is 07, dude. Welcome in. You're coming in at the tail end, dude, because I'll be calling it a day shortly. It goes. When you get in, we're near the end of a boxel. So we're getting near the end, and we're getting near the end of the stream as well. So, in a day, going is good. Yeah, going is good. Yeah. The game was good. We made we made 225 million credits in potential through exploration exobios.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, well, it's all very well giving me the vibes. You should give me the bloody earthlights as well. And I've got to go do dinner, wash up, water the garden, watch some YouTube vids, have a chill, watch them till they go to bed. Vibes, yeah. No, not spam. No. That's if we get the healing ratio, Boris. So the healing ratio is between 24.2 and 25.2, I think. So that gives it, when we get the older DJ Spin Master giving us the vibes, that tells us we're in the ballpark of a potential Earth-like. You need a green one in your name. A green one? What do you mean a green one? A what? A green one, all we do. A what? I'm confused now. Green Giant. Oh, okay. What, Jolly Green Giant? The Giant. Might get done for a copyright of that one. Let's get there. Go. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. We've got 7 more systems to do. 7 more systems, including the one we're jumping to. If I can get through them quick, I'll do the rest of them. If anyone can find it. Oh, Green Giant. Well, I think I've got something in there to will shout if I find a Green Giant. I'm sure I have. Because there's a codex entry for it. It'll show up in the journal files. But if I do find one, it should go. It should say, I don't know. You said you found, I don't know. I'm sure I've got something there for Green Giants. Well, yeah, but I'm not necessarily going for the right types of systems that maybe have one. Me too, Berserker. But I did see Freddie Mercury live when he did a charity performance of the musical Time at the Dominion Theatre. I've seen Roger live. I've met Roger backstage, and I've seen Brian live as well. So, yeah, but you only saw half of them. So, I could have gone to see a Queen and Lamb, but it's not Queen. And I won't. There's just no.
I'm getting some vibes.
And Adam Lambert's an okay singer, but you go to see Queen, you want to see Queen. You don't want to see 2 members of Queen, a session bassist, and Adam Lambert. No, it's the same. It's still the same guitar. That's one he made with his dad. That's the Red Special. He has copies. He's got replicas that he uses, but he still uses the Red Special. No, he's not. No one is. That's the thing. No one is. So, nothing in there. What bios we have? And that's the thing with a band like Queen. You take away one member of Queen, and it's not the same anymore. Okay. We've got A1C to do. You know, if Freddie had carried on living and Deke had retired, it wouldn't have been Queen anymore. If Brian had left or Roger left, it wouldn't be Queen anymore. It's not just Freddie that made the band. It's all four of them who came together and made something greater than some of their parts. Like Rush, yeah, exactly, yeah, like Rush, yeah. Some bands can change members and it still carries on. Look at AC/DC, you know. But if you look at Iron Maiden, you know, it's, you know, Bruce left and it wasn't the same. He came back and it was better again. So, I don't know what Maiden are like now without Nico in them. But some bands don't survive a member leaving or dying. Blaze was completely the wrong man for the job. He was totally the wrong man, yes. I don't know how he got the job. Blaze Bailey from Wolfsbane. Is it okay? He's a good singer, but trying to fill Bruce's boots, yeah, good luck. I know, Sabotage Naomi, yeah, exactly, yeah, Van Halen, yeah. Van Halen without Eddie. Some bands just don't survive a band member leaving. Now I've got a choice to make. I've got a choice. There's 6 bios on the surface of the planet. Let's see what they are when we get there first, before making my mind up. David Ratley, yeah. Aerosmith, that and the Aerosmith members. Hagar, no, he wasn't. He was good. Sammy Hagar was good, but he wasn't quite the same. No, it was a different, you know, different shift. I mean, can you imagine Fleetwood Mac without any of the Fleetwood Mac members? Without Chips, exactly. No, I mean, Adam Lambert's good, although I have seen several videos of Adam Lambert where he's out of time with the rest of the band. Was he really? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Yes, the band was named, but Alice. Well, Alice Cooper was the band name back in the day. And then the band was called Alice Cooper. And then to save copyright issues and whatnot, Alice Cooper changed his name to Alice Cooper and became Alice Cooper. And then he had session musicians who became the band. But Alice Cooper is the singer now. Alice Cooper is the artist. And then he just has, you know, session musicians or whatever work with him. So, yes, but Alice the band and carried as Alice. But he changed his name after he left to Alice Cooper. Right? But Alice Cooper, the band, are different from Alice Cooper, the artist, as it were. Ooh, do you? Ooh, cool. Because I love Welcome to My Nightmare. That album is so good. It's my favourite album he's ever done. The new weeks, if you start with, yeah, exactly, yeah. When I first heard Welcome to My Nightmare, I went, oh my god, this is such a cool album. Oh really? Ooh. I've got some of them. Welcome to My Nightmare 2, yeah. But I do love Welcome to My Nightmare. Have you really? Oh wow, you lucky Smeg. Never saw him live. He's a cool dude. He's a real cool dude. He's got some really cool cars as well. And he comes across as being a genuinely nice person. It was amazing, yeah. Oh, what's on there? It's 16 to 24. There's 2 different Cleopases. Looks like a bit tiny. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll go for the Cleopas. We'll go for the Cleopas. That's what we're going to go for. We'll go for the Cleopas. Dio with that Dio? Yeah. So happened that either Tommy or Aussie. Trying to think then. Memory failed. Or Leslie with that plant, or Oh, what's his name? The guitarist. Can never remember the guy's name. Anything dear after the first one is a bit meh. Yeah, some bands can carry on with changing members, other bands can't. So, that's when you got Closing Molly. Ooh, really? Okay. Wendy Richards. Imagine modern Axl Rose at the Who. The birds out loud. This is right next door to one of the original bandmates. Oh, Dick Wagner, she really? Wow, okay. Houses. Well, Axl Rose is basically just he put on so much weight, didn't he? Old Axl Rose. He's a parody of his former self by all accounts. There's Fruity Texer. Was that a Clypus there? That's Clypus, I suppose. Is that a rock? That's a Clypus. The Nomad wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You know, just a GR Tuner band. Yeah, I hear Miters will be on Mars. One. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, wowzers. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, it's Speculumi. It's a good one.
Clypus speculumi is worth 16,202,800 credits.
But Aerosmith, if you take any one of Aerosmith out, and it's not really Aerosmith anymore, is it? So, yeah. Fire parts out loud.
You have left the first sample range.
If it is.
You are inside the first sample range.
I know I'm inside the first sample range, you silly tart.
You have left the first sample range.
I know I've left the first sample range. I've also left the second sample range as well, so Right, well, how much was the Fruity Texer worth?
You have entered the second sample range.
No, I haven't. Shut up. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. How many gigawatts did... oh, that's easy. 1.21. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Skid Row survived without a C. Sebastian that era. Yeah, well, Skid Row... No, right, Skid Row. A Barry. A Barry's worth, yeah. Also, I used to call them skip rope. Right. I think I'm going to call it a day, peeps. Is anybody on that I know? No. Nope. And who's this Project SimStar when he's at home? Never heard of him. Fly up in a battle wagon, indestructible rescue machine, Elite Danger Flight Sim. Jesus Christ. That's just so overboard. Holy spegballs. That's just like insanely... What the feck? Wow, that's overkill in my book. Jesus Louisa. No, Devin went off to have food. Devin went off to have food. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. There's a lot of money in that. Jesus Christ. Why Tom Cruise? Why Tom Cruise? My custom built full motion simulation days and more. Project Sim style twice weekly live stream to get into sci-fi space. Right. What's an ongoing experiment in presenting simulation as entertainment? These scales for that rig, trading stuff, and a bit myself. Wow. You ever seen it, Boris? It's massive. It's a sim rig this dude's built. It looks expensive, so let's have a listen to him. Oh, have a quick listen. I'm lost here. I don't know what's going on. It's a YouTube, a Twitch streamer, Project SimStar. He's built a motion simulator rig. You know, it's a streamer, another streamer called Project SimStar. They built a simulator rig. You know, so. Yeah. But from what Berserker's saying, he's custom built it out of bits he's scrounged and traded for, etc. But it looks expensive. So. He's trying to build a indestructible Lynx highliner. I've got to build. I suppose we could try and if Berserker says he's cool. Yeah, we could give him a go. Right, in that case then, need to do this. Thanks for hanging out today, you lovely wonderful bunch of peoples. I will be back in the morning, 8 o'clock, bright and early, so come along and keep me company. We'll have another chinwag. But we had a new follow there. We've had some raids, lovely racing Mortal, Flyby Hunter, Echobacker Monk. We had some power, some lovely Lexa 3 times. And cheers for the lovely Lexa as well, so woohoo. You two peeps, have a lovely wonderful evenings. So yeah, thanks again for coming along. I would say, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Come and tune in. We're going to go read into Project SimStar. One thing before I go, I forgot to tell you. My mate went to a party at the weekend, and it didn't go so well for him. And I said to him, "What happened?" So he said, the DJ started playing some music, and he put on the twist. So I did the twist, and then he put on jump. So I jumped, and then he put on Come On Eileen. So I did, and they beat me up and threw me out the door. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Toodles.